I'm just gonna start here with the. You're on camera. Smile. Fucking delinquents. There we go. Okay. Oh. Wrong one. This one. There we go. Oh no, that's fine. Okay. Oh.
Maybe I'll just start in the tree.
Okay. Well, okay. We have a really nice one on the hill. Oh, I wonder if the basement's back. Hello, basement. I fuck you, basement. Why don't we have anything that we need in the place that we put it? My God. Oh, you're awake.
I'm going to start.
Oh, wait.
Me too. Oh yeah, we'll start up here. Hang on.
Level 3 athleticism, motherfucker.
Oh, you asshole. I can't even get on my bed. My bed is tiny. Fuck this.
You don't get a bed.
I resent that.
I'm gonna be honest, I missed the little fucking jar thing at one point. I thought it was one of those like baby bottles, and I was wondering why.
You don't
the
get
heck I had
shoes,
those.
motherfucker.
I got fly.
I don't get you. Have
Don't
shoes?
aim your
I have
fucking camera at me. I'll kick you.
I do.
Stop. Get out.
behind you. Hang on, how come you get little things? Look at you being rich and having shit.
I'm rich. Yeah,
You
that's
got-
why. Because I'm
Oh,
rich.
goodbye.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
No, we can hear each other if we knock through the wall. She doesn't respond to me because she hates me, though. That's the reason. I should put clothes on. I don't... Ugh.
Into Terra conflict.
Ugh. Terra's the most dramatic team on campus, I think. You know, I never fully appreciated the view that we have in our windows from this room. But it's pretty nice. Have you seen it? Yeah.
The rocks?
Yeah. Those rocks. They remind me of
nice rocks.
home. I had rocks at home. Yeah.
No way, for
Those-
real?
Those were the days,
And-
I gotta tell you. Those were some good
What's
rocks.
my character? Oh, I'm poor. Yeah, I had poor rocks back
Oh,
in
you?
my house.
Oh, that's
I'm
right. You had
poor.
organized
That's my
rocks, the
character.
boring kind, of course.
Yeah, I had orphan rocks. So that's my thing.
Orphan rocks for poor children, poor orphan children. That really got me for some reason. This is an organized rock, but it's actually expensive. It's for sharpening metal. I'm teaching Solus about objects in here, such as. Oh, do you want a piece of candy? I never offered you any before because we've never been awake at the same time.
I'd love it.
Here you
Is
go.
that what's in? Is that what's in the
a
jar?
lot? Yeah, a lot. Of
I
candy.
didn't want to. Okay, the hell.
Mhm.
I don't want to ask. I was gonna assume it was some shit like ashes or something. I didn't really want to bring it up.
No, I don't. I don't have ashes. All my friends are buried or gone,
You,
so I don't have that.
you want to change that?
No.
Don't worry about it.
I'm scared of you lighting me on fire with this clothes. I'll be honest. The ink is flammable. That's mainly why. And I write a lot of things down. I write everything down.
Do you sleep
I
alright?
can't read all right.
Sort of.
Stop bragging.
Not used to beds.
Mm.
Eventually just went outside and fell asleep in a tree.
Whatever's most comfortable for you.
You gotta be
How's the
careful
morning?
not to fall out of the tree if you're gonna do that. Did you bring a rope up there with you? Or
Haven't fallen once.
how high was the
No.
tree?
it was a decent fall.
Okay.
Don't usually need rope. Don't really toss and turn.
Okay.
You know we have beds, right?
Yeah, we have beds. You could use a bed.
Yes.
I wasn't speaking, but I was in my head. I'm sorry. We do have beds though.
I know. Was too soft. I'll get used to it.
Okay.
Too soft? That's a thing.
All right. What? Ooh. There we go. Okay, I got stuck on the radio.
I made tea. Would you like some?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it Has it got
Yes.
the energy stuff in it?
The caffeine.
No.
Does he mean caffeine?
It's
Alright.
just tea.
Yeah,
Not
the
coffee.
caffeine.
Mm-hmm.
Two very different things. Yes.
Oh wow! Look at this. I always forget how small these cups are.
Made tea for everyone, but don't think everyone will drink.
So, why do we drink tea out of such small little, like, mug things? Why don't we get full glasses of them?
Isn't it because of caffeine?
No idea.
Oh my god! I just ran right into
It
the wall.
doesn't have caffeine.
I gotta get past it. This is okay. Good. We're good. We're good.
It's just tea. Just tastes good.
Good morning, Xavier.
Might soothe your throat though,
Good morning.
if throat's sore. Mine's always is.
I was convinced my throat was sore yesterday, but I was wrong. That was my interesting adventure.
Still need to read that book Kingsley gave me.
Have you seen Ivean? Whoa.
No. Haven't.
I haven't seen Varys either. There he is.
Morning?
Waiting till we talk about him.
Good morning.
Morning.
Morning. Would you like some tea? I
No
made
thanks.
us all cups.
Oh, I'm fine, but thank you.
This tea is too good. I drank it too fast. Thank you, Morgan. You did really good. Wow.
Has lavender in it.
Yeah. Felt familiar.
Is that like a
Was he
posh
outside?
person flower?
Probably. I mean, you were this morning. It reminds me of something I have to do, actually.
Normal
Which I almost
flower?
forgot.
Have you never seen fields of lavender?
Nah, I lived in a city, so,
Don't we have lavender
Nah.
at dawn? Good morning, Ivean. Welcome back. Let's see.
Morning.
Yeah, it's over here. We have some in a pot over here.
Flowers are called lavender. Oh, hang on. We have,
Isn't it?
We do.
orange,
We do have some
pink,
lavender.
purple, and more pink.
It's the purple one.
It's this plant right here. Lavender.
We're teaching him plants now. Oh, there's more over
Mhm.
there.
So,
There is.
so why do we give them weird
Why I
names and not
wasn't
just,
worried.
like, name them after the color, like, purple plant, pink plant, red plant,
Well, they could be more
red
than
and
one.
orange.
I'm
It'd
glad
be
you
the same
explained it,
as
'cause I
just
wasn't
looking
going
at
to.
someone and going, "Hi, gold hair."
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ivean, by any chance out there, did you see what's his name?
Just doesn't seem right.
The new unsalted Varys abound. No? Okay.
I believe not. No.
Okay. And out of character, is he just not in session right now?
All of them.
Okay, he's just not. Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
Alright, brick number 1.
Okay. I'm going to get dressed.
You'll be known as...
Before Solus can name the flowers, I want all of you to line up from the end of that table to the middle of the carpet. What? Oh, that's much better. Yes, very good, in a straight line. And I'll be right back. I need to get dressed. I had a task for all of you
I
today.
need to get dressed. Need to put my uniform on.
Okay, we will save the lineup for after we are all dressed then.
Oh, alright.
Good idea. I forgot everybody was practically naked out there. How silly of
I got a decent
me.
bit of clothing on. I could be more naked.
No, that's... Please don't turn this into Ignis. Okay.
What do they do over at Ignis?
I'm not going to tell you if you don't know. Okay.
Right.
Alright.
You want our weapons on us as well or not?
Up to you. There it is. I've got her whistle. Hello, ladies. Good morning. I had a
Good morning.
concern. I think that might be good. It's a shame. I really wish he'd be here today. It seems Varys is absent. I was going to wait
If
until
you're
he
talking
became
about
sorted.
Varys,
Yes.
I feel like I was requested to make him like he was coming. In a nice orange envelope.
Did he say he was on his way? Is he here today? Is
Yes.
he awake?
He said he was on his way.
He is awake.
Yes.
Right now.
He's somewhere.
I'm double checking this. I can't believe this. I did ask Ivean after all. Hang on.
Oh, see, he requested on me, so.
Oh, okay. Let me look.
I can feel the green arriving.
You can feel the green growing.
I can.
Okay, let's see. Oh my god, he is. Thank goodness. Oh, that makes it all so much easier. Okay, cool. Because this was going to be a bit strange in the pairing of it. So, good morning, Terra. As you all know, we now have a optimal team amount of members. And the other day, it seemed that even though that was the case, there was a bit of an issue with keeping track of each other, and it has been a problem in the past for Terra. I don't hold it against any of you. Some of you do not have military experience. Some of you lack a sort of disciplined approach to most normal situations, and we're here to learn about that and routinely correct that. Regarding such a thing, I had a thought the other night, and it was that, as I said to you, Ivean, if we cannot find you, we will not be able to help you out if you get into trouble, and vice versa. And I feel that it would be important to start working on something about that right about now, a habit, if you will. From my understanding, though Varys isn't sorted yet, he will be sorted into this team very soon, meaning that we will have an equal of 6, meaning that we will have an equal pairing of 2 people to 3 parts of a team. So, for the remainder of today, and from now on for Terra, we are going to determine a buddy system where the 6 of us obviously can travel together anywhere we need to be. We will work together and pick each other up when needed, but if any of us wander off, there will be a responsibility between 2 of you who are paired up for the day to decide which task to take care of first, based on urgency or whatever. Communication is important. For the remainder of today, I will be paired with Ivean. Morgan, you will be paired with Solus. And Savira, when he gets here, you will be paired with Varys. Is that all good?
Sure.
Great.
Sure. Works for me.
Fantastic. Now, as you all have that responsibility, it is not the responsibility of your partner to turn around and call upon you when they are wandering away from the group or taking care of something. Your task today, and all days that you are paired with someone, is to keep an eye on your buddy And when your buddy goes off to the dorm, off to the front entrance, or the arena, or to the mess hall, you will tag along after them and see to it that they do not get lost. And as a second optional thing, just so that we know we have each other's back, we will make sure that we work on trying to communicate. Actually, that's not important. I'm sure we'll get there. What was the other thing? Oh, okay. Second thing. Second, way more relevant thing. Do not assign your buddy to another member or comrade on campus out of this team, because that is not going to look well on us, and they do not have this agreement that we have all just made today. Is that understood? Fantastic.
Yes, sir.
Okay, great. Thank you all for...
Oh, actually, question.
Yes.
What if I gotta pee? Mulligan can't follow me into the bathroom.
That's
so...
a good point.
I'll
Yes,
wait
don't...
outside the door.
Yes, when your person has a private moment or needs some space for a second, just step out of earshot and just wait nearby, and try to keep track of them once again, but give them their space when they need it, but also keep track of each other so that we don't fall down out there without anyone to take each other back to a med bay or something worse. Okay. Sorry. Thank you, Solus. I did forget that. Okay. Any more questions?
No.
Cool. You're dismissed. Keep track of your buddies. I am heading to the mess hall. Ivean,
Are we naming all
did
the
you need to do
bricks?
anything here?
We can do it later. I'm real hungry, so I need to get some food to eat.
Not
if
that
you
I'm
wanna come
aware
along.
of, but
Okay.
Sure. Not
are
really
we?
hungry, but I'll go
Quick
with.
question: are we participating in the
Yes. Breakfast.
hunt
The hunt?
this morning?
Oh, the
Actually,
hunt thing!
Yeah,
Yeah, I heard
sorry,
about
forget.
that.
Sure. I
I
don't
need
have
to
an
grab
issue
a
with that.
bowl of gumbo.
I'm sorry that he's
Well, I was hoping
present at the moment.
we
Sorry.
could.
Yes. No, you wanted to go. I know.
fine.
I understand.
No, I mean,
Oh.
I was. We could postpone from participating, if that's all right with you, Captain.
In the hunt?
Yes.
Yeah, sure. I'm okay with that. That's fine. I'm sure there's other things to do around campus today.
Let's go.
Okay, so you're good to move?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have everything?
Breakfast if you guys want to come
Yeah.
along.
I forgot to
Yep.
And there. I forgot my armor too. Let me get my armor and then we can head out. Yeah.
Sounds good.
I didn't mean to slow you down, but that is a detriment. We did something similar like this at Pendlebury a long time ago. There. Okay. All right, Ivean. Sorry about that. You ready to move?
This I'll ever be.
Okay. Good to know. No, that's the wrong thing. That's not a... There we go. Okay. Here we are. Doing the thing we need to
We're
do.
going for breakfast.
Oh, wow.
Not after war, but I won't complain.
Yes, no, of course. My, was a very different feeling. Usually... I think I just saw the headmaster. Oh boy. Okay. That was a
Did
little...
you? I didn't.
I saw an
Yeah.
umbrella and I saw a purple woman, I think. Also, it just looked like her. Is all I really have to say. Do you want to
morning.
teleport, or is that a problem for you? Would you rather run?
Oh no, I'm fine.
Okay, cool. There we are.
Excuse me.
No problem. Do you think that? Actually, I don't remember what I was going to say. Yes, I was right. It was the headmaster.
Oh.
Thank you, Zuko. Yes.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you found him.
Well,
Great.
He's just in
Hello,
here.
ma'am.
Oh.
hello. I believe captain's meeting... Is captain's meeting usually in 2 minutes or in 12 minutes? I used to handle it in 12 minutes from now, but I don't
We could-
know if Malik has changed that.
I mean, you're the headmaster, so
That's-
whatever
you know what?
you think
Fuck
is
it, 12
appropriate.
minutes.
Yeah, yeah.
12 minutes.
Oh my god, I can't believe I helped her.
I don't know who you are, but if you want to go get breakfast until you hear the bell ring, you're free.
I was told to wait here until the bell rings, but that's
I am the headmaster. I am telling you that you can go and grab some
Okay.
breakfast until the bell
Yeah.
rings, in which case you can return here.
So it works.
Alright, thank you.
Cool. Varys, we'll go with
Is
you.
it just me? Does she seem a bit more loose than before?
That's not a very nice thing to
I
say
mean-
about a woman.
That's
She's
not what
been
I...
doing her own thing.
Yeah, I
Okay.
didn't mean it like that. Sorry.
Also, if she does have any relationship like that, it's probably with her paperwork, as I've never seen her talk to very many people.
I didn't mean in a relationship way, but...
Mm-hmm. All right.
Okay, I'll...
Varys, do you want to get breakfast with us?
Sure.
Cool.
I would love to.
Cool. Okay. Awesome. I'm gonna keep walking now. That was originally what I was doing, so I'm gonna do that. You don't have to follow. I'm just pointing out that I'm walking. God, I'm thirsty. Jesus. How's your day, Savira, so far?
Well, I have a massive headache everywhere I look.
Oh, that's terrible. Do you think you need to turn the light off?
Yeah, I've started building on
I already have.
Oh,
some basic stuff.
so sorry.
Actually, it came out very well.
Designs down that I'll leave in the form.
Man.
Alright. Cool.
Some final details.
Are you okay, Ivean?
I've been doing this for like 10 minutes.
you were admiring the rug. It's very fancy.
No,
it is a very nice rug, yes, but
I actually put a lot of
don't worry about
information
it.
on this plate.
the armor.
Wow.
Plan on making the,
It's not gonna help. He's a seer.
Of course, if I
Who
Okay,
knows
so
what he
why
gets?
is he flying?
I don't know. It's just something I catch him doing all the time. He's fine. He's probably having an issue here with the massive crowd we're looking at. Good morning, Gil.
Yeah. But they-
Good morning.
I think they're pretty crunchy.
What flavor are they?
Hello, Gil.
besides
Next
that,
issue.
I need to
Hello,
stop
Joe.
working on my armor
Hello,
first.
Jason. Hello, Vera.
Revised on weapons.
Pig.
Ooh, my favorite, hot dogs. I
A
love
lot longer than I was supposed to.
I love hot dogs.
Hey, go.
I love
Oh,
refrigerator.
where'd it go?
Yes, and
Oh, there it is, my hot dog.
it's just
Are the hot dogs here great?
I can't really want
That's
that.
not a hot dog. Also, good
I
morning.
think you're eating the wrong end of the banana.
Just
You're
force
supposed
me
to
to
peel
no,
it.
that would be very bad. That would be a very...
Yeah.
And?
Yeah.
The main reason is reloading.
Yeah.
That's actually very good.
That was a bit crunchy.
A mana resonating. So it's like
You don't think it's supposed to be peeled?
Aren't you supposed to peel them before you, taste that bad?
I think so.
crunchy, that's all.
Yes. I think so.
There's a lot of
That's the
potassium
way
in
I
the
landed anyway.
banana skin though, so
They're not adorable.
I will be
at least you're getting more nutrients.
Hey, Gallup! There's an line.
Like heavy cream and then you just shake it all about.
Oh,
But
my.
I can't kind of
that real quick, Emma? We need about a cup of buttermilk.
What?
Okay, by the way,
This is great news
you
indeed.
know why the headmaster's here today?
Half a
She's here every day.
But Master's always been here.
Where's she? She's outside of her office.
She has her office. She just never leaves.
I'm not
it, really.
sure.
The truth is, you can actually speak to the headmaster anytime you want. You just finally finished my meal.
You could ask her why she's here.
They're just very
That
busy.
is-
Never
that is
seen
smart.
her.
That takes longer than usually does.
Yes, since
Yeah.
Malik got
Usually
here,
busy.
they seem
You know
to
what? I
have
might
steeped
have
themselves
overdone
in
it
their
too. Now that I
offices.
think about it.
I think they come out every once in a while to get some food and drink. Looks like they've been working all that, pulling all-nighters.
What do you think the chances are that Morgan and Ivean both had too much of a headache to walk into this room?
Pretty big
Pretty
chance.
wide chances right there.
Morgan just said they were in the farming area. I think they're doing some farming stuff right now. I've had a few checks to make sure they're still there.
Okay.
Am I doing this alright?
Maybe I should come up with a rating system.
How you doing, Rome?
Is this part of the baking process?
I think the hot dogs
You
are
guys want letters or numbers? Ow. Hit myself in the face.
A bit of time to calm down now.
Nice.
Not just the day before.
Hello, student. I know you. Whatever, man.
I need you to do me a favor. I have this cup
I'm so sorry.
with a lid
Do
on.
you
I
either see
need
me
you
be
to shake it.
whispering or I'm just deaf?
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Do this.
Did you see Ulysses?
Oh, she's taking the milk into yogurt?
I did. No, it's heavy cream. We need buttermilk.
He's finally taken them off.
I never thought we would actually.
6 months.
8 months. It's the most natural.
Breakfast?
I assume.
Yeah, breakfast. It's the first time I've ever eaten.
I mean, you took them out every once in a while.
I imagine like that isn't very easy, is it?
You'll be highly
In a
rewarded.
Rosewood, you know.
Seems like a busy morning.
As to how he was hiding his. I was always curious as to how he was hiding his tail, which is why I always kept looking behind him, trying to figure out where it was.
I didn't know that was among your magical skills.
Very good at hiding.
Around his waist.
I used to shake a jaw.
I don't know, maybe.
It must be very so fluffy that he can hide that gun under the clothes.
Incredibly uncomfortable for 8 months at a
I
time.
don't know, it's very fluffy.
Completely.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
killed a raccoon.
It's very fluffy actually. I mean, if you look at a lion's tail, that's kind of how a normal tail looks like.
And then I'll rape you.
Okay,
I'm
one moment. We need
Savira. I come from
Where's Luca at?
I'm Jackson. Hello.
Big city.
Excuse me, Ivy.
Captain Jackson. I know. I just wanted to shake your hand today.
Oh, no, I
Because
got.
I
I
forgot
want
what
to
that felt like.
It's gone. It's spilled.
I've been getting bit for nothing.
You okay, Captain?
Okay, so far it's still.
Well, at least you got
I'm a little too happy. Is that weird?
That's
Is that weird?
I feel
That's
better.
good, probably.
I hope so.
No.
Because last time that happened,
Only this month?
Okay, one of you get me a
I'm sure it's fine.
One of you slap him.
Fool if there were signs. I wouldn't think anything of it.
What?
It's not like it was a. It's not like you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the.
What happened last time?
Last time what?
I think like you were trying to hide it. You could have just hidden it very well. And
Yeah, I mean-
worried or talked him about it.
Yes,
You said last time, and then you stopped, like something
I
bad
didn't-
happened.
Is that
I
pink?
mean, it is a bit surprising we kept such a fool hidden.
and bring one to the captain.
Are you doing
I'm
it
sorry?
again? Are you doing it again, Ivean?
It's a learning experience.
Oh goodness.
Froggy ears.
It works.
I guess so.
I remember one of my brothers telling me that when you're eating a banana, you're supposed to make direct eye
only
contact with the
way
person
I
next
can
to you.
let
But
this
every time I
pass
did
is
that,
if you make
the
me
people look at me
honestly.
weirdly. So I'm sure that was true.
It's a Madari.
No, it doesn't quite sound like that.
Give
would
that
be
go.
true, no.
I've heard that, and then also you're supposed to like really take huge bites. Yeah, like that.
Would you deprive them of their service?
Yeah, okay.
You can go a little slower.
On his back paws. Oh my god.
Alright.
That was some balance in it.
Can you
Oh boy.
More donut?
You've got a lot of bananas to do that with.
I'm gonna
So
turn you.
pace
Are you gonna
yourself.
finish all of those?
Oh,
Pace yourself.
of course we are.
People over there. You don't want to take that.
Man, that's impressive. I wish I could do that.
I never thought I'd see a dragonkin holding a broom, and that was kind of funny.
I mean, whatever you think would be.
Jackson, we had
It's really
tours
interesting
like
to see
5
all of you
months
guys.
ago.
Oh, Ivean,
Except
thank
for
you
one.
so much. Yes.
Oh, they're in the farming area. I like the farming stuff,
It's really
so
nice
yeah.
of you.
Sour. You should try one of these.
This is my favorite soup. Ferris, have you tried this strawberry soup?
Strawberry? You mean strawberry milk?
Morgan and I are on your side.
What do you mean?
Do you boil it?
It's not soup.
No,
It's not
Ivean,
soup.
you gotta ask
I'm
Ivean
excited,
what he did,
but-
because he does it and it's
It is
really
a
good.
drink.
Yes, I understand how.
So if you boil it, then I'm pretty sure it becomes some sort of soup,
It's like a
or maybe
broth.
some sort of jam.
You mixed it in with a liquid.
Um,
We need Morgan.
I
Solas,
mean,
can you
it
fetch
has
Morgan
it
to
has
explain the
milk.
rules of
No,
food again?
we don't need Morgan. We don't need Morgan.
Are you sure?
I mean, he does have
I'm
a point.
confused. Varys
Milk,
does
which
too.
has calcium, and bones have calcium, so it is in sort of the way broth.
Varys, you're in for a treat if you can get Morgan.
What?
Well, we just gotta
Am I
wait.
making
We don't
strawberry
have to
milk
wait
for
15
everyone?
minutes. Do you want to? Because that was a really beautiful offer you just made.
back in the castle, we would have captains.
Savira, what do you think?
I'll go. Go
Do
fetch more.
not feel forced to. Just do what you please, okay?
Second part.
I don't think we're supposed to eat the hard shell
I'll
around
go
it.
make more.
Yes,
That was is bitter.
I will.
Yeah.
You could probably make ale. You could probably make some ale out of that, actually.
You were there when they announced the festival, right?
Yeah, no, I remember. It's for the villagers.
She's been
Going around.
Were you there? No, I must have spoken to you. Oh, you need this. Sorry.
No, I was
wanna
there.
stab something.
He announced it.
Thank you.
I was starting to wonder whether or
You
not
were
they
there
even
when he-
can to stay on the island, but it looks like they
That
have.
was really loud, by the way.
I mean, I've heard that
Yes.
she's
Yeah.
It's right before we threw the party.
Mhm.
your
Every
team
good
captain here
party
today, or is
starts
Abby
off
gonna
with
be filling
a
in?
gunshot.
Yes,
Oh
ma'am.
boy,
You're here
it's
today.
really a surprise to see.
Also, it's good to see you around again.
Is there a
I'm only here because Malik isn't.
Yeah.
What's Malik up to?
Actually, a bit too much.
Actually, I believe I saw you all this morning heading up to the library. I'll go see if I can find him.
I thought
You don't need to. I'll ring the bell. I just wanted to know if he was here.
Last I saw, yes.
Jackson made me mix strawberry milk for
I
everyone.
didn't do anything.
Hell yeah.
I merely
You
suggested
do not have to do that again.
vigorously
Seemed like he wanted to be left alone.
and multiple times. that
He
maybe
insisted. It's alright.
It wasn't insisting. It was a suggestion, and it may have been loud
Begging?
and sounded like an order. I did not beg.
You definitely did.
We need what, 48?
Beg to the milk
Oh, thumbs
master.
up.
Oh, would you look at that?
Bastards.
Oh
Okay,
yeah, time to go. Morning, we gotta go back to that.
I'll be back.
So am I supposed to?
Oh, wait,
am I
no, it's
supposed
in
to go
here.
to the prefect office too, or?
I guess we will meet.
I think it's.
I'm gonna stand out
think it's
out
supposed to be
front,
here.
and then we'll find out. Oh yeah, you're coming, aren't you?
All right, I'm gonna clean my table.
It's only a light cup.
Don't do that. Midori exists.
What? Jackson?
What?
We need a smaller bell.
They're lining up over
So
there.
we need a smaller bell.
What?
All the, look,
Oh,
all the
perfect.
captains
Okay.
are lining up
Thank
over
you.
there.
Thank you, Xavier.
If you won't mind.
Guys,
Yeah.
the meeting is here today.
Okay, I'll swear.
Sorry. Stella, be careful of the Madari running around.
This outside.
May put aside any food that you've not finished.
I suppose so.
This juice tastes a little funny.
Yoro? Morning.
We are missing Lumen and Umbra.
I believe so, yes, ma'am.
Looks like it.
Should I contact them?
Let's see. Yes, it might be best. I don't see them coming. Just remind them where
Alright.
it is taking place.
Yes, one sec.
Just Umbra. Lumen is here.
There's so many Madari.
Where are the other teachers?
Oh, here comes Umbra.
Zuko, you're right. Never mind.
I have no idea.
Let me
We'll
see
find
if
out.
they're at the usual place.
See if they're wasting my time.
Hmm.
Hey, Luca. Morning.
Hey. Just give me, please.
Don't laugh. Just scooting him along.
God.
We have a busy day. Can you all, please? Where is Professor Kneller and Professor Bellicosa?
I believe Professor Kneller was by the library. I was just there.
Okay.
Yes, I believe he's usually waiting for our report from captain's meetings there. I don't know why he's not come down. Would you like me to fetch him, since he's our team's advisor?
Well, I believe, I don't know if he's going to be participating in today's festivities, so I am unsure if he's entirely necessary. I believe I saw one of your teammates peeping in, Tel, so I would recommend talking to one with prosthetics after this. But, anyways, we're going to be standing here. Right. Since I have been gone for a while, I have been walking around and asking individuals about the goings-on in this academy, but I would like to hear it from the team captains. One by one, how do you think your teams have been doing? Quickly, starting with Jackson.
Shit. They've just started developing, ma'am, and we finally have optimal numbers. We are field testing still, but we're doing our best.
And your new students, how have they been faring in your team?
They have not shown any skills in weaponry or much knowledge in military background, but they have potential.
Right. Good. Tao.
At current capacity, Ventus has been reaching a little bit of a starting stride. It's been a rough time preliminarily, but I think we are finally starting to make paces and should be starting to keep up with every other team.
Good. Zuko.
Because of the loss of our teammate recently, we have been...
You are a mile away.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Hello? Okay. Because of our recent loss of a teammate, unfortunately we have been feeling a little down, but we're going to get back up stronger than ever. Other than that, new team members have been doing greatly. Caleb and Oriana were great at the mission. They listened to orders.
Good.
We just had a little bit of issue with speed, which is something that we plan on working on.
Jarl.
The recent performance of Team Aquamam has been disappointing. We do have a couple of major things to work on.
Tell.
Yes. We have seen some rather drastic changes within the team. In terms of our mission performance, there were errors on all of our behalf, but we were told we performed adequately, if not incredibly well. We have some internal strife with one of our team members in particular, which we are in the process of resolving, and yes. Otherwise, all is good.
Good. Luca.
Yes, ma'am. And apologies for being out of uniform. I was cleaning for
our professor's orders and did not have time to change.
I have
as far
heard
as team
you're
members,
excused.
thank you, ma'am.
Wow.
As far as team members' performance, it's still very early to tell. However, I believe we do have a very strong mixture with the added new students, and we might be able to make something very interesting of ourselves very soon.
Will, not might. Will.
Will, ma'am.
Thank you. As for the mission, I heard a couple of you mention it. I have received the report. I am happy with the results that we came to. I am aware of the merits and demerits that were given out. If you would like the specifics of them, I can give them to you. But Jarl, I will like to speak with you after, in regards to this. Anyways, on to today's festivities. As I'm sure you are aware, and if you are not, you will be, there have been reports of spirits, activity of spirits as of recent. I recommend you tell your team to not fuck with them. Please do not interact with them. Please do not do anything stupid towards them. Leave them alone. If I find any students have antagonized the Fae, that's a given. Don't interact. Just, if I find any students have, well, I'm sure those who are here longest remember what punishments were given out in my time. And if not, you can explain it to the newcomers. As for today's festivities, professors, I believe you all have plans as to what you will be handling, and it is up to you all to tell your teams so that they know who they will be going with. Bellicosa, I believe, might be preparing for the hunt. She will be handling the hunt. As for the rest of you, I believe you had your own plans.
Yes.
Yes, of course.
I will be handling some apples and doing some apple bobbing for the festival. I'll be at the farm collecting the apples right away. If you can, I would appreciate some help.
I will be preparing a piñata for the festivities. I'll be waiting for any students willing to help me procure said piñata down by the main hall, just by my office.
Piñata.
It's going to be a good explosion of candies and fun stuff.
Right, I'll be working on a trivial matter. Mine will be hanging banners across campus, specifically in most of the social areas and some of our more natural occurrences outside. The trees, to be simple.
Other matters will be handled by, I believe, Bellicosa. I believe Bellicosa has ordered the Badari to take care of some of the cooking. I would recommend you send your teams towards the professors so that they may help in whatever ways possible. We are expecting people to help, so please do. The festival will be taking place at evening. There will be an event bell when the time has come. Best be ready. I believe that is it. Jackson, I believe you should go grab, I believe, what was his name? Varus?
Varus, ma'am. Yes.
Yes. Go fetch him.
Yes, ma'am.
The rest of you are dismissed. Laurel, I would like to speak with you.
What? One last thing. For the festival.
Where is he? Is he by the farm? Varus, where are you? Oh, shit. Oh, good.
Where's the rest of your team?
Hello, ma'am. We're here to collect him for the
Hello then.
pseudo ceremony. Varus.
Very well. Then let me keep you.
Yes, ma'am.
Get to it.
All right.
Yeah, more or less.
Sorry.
Jackson, is the meeting over?
No, we gotta. Well. Oh God. For the captains, yes, it is. I'm sorry. The world is ending. I have to bring Varys to the cafeteria to get him sorted.
Sorry.
Ah!
Hello. Yeah, I'm good.
Scouting mission I'm unsure of.
Are you waiting for the captain or?
Memorized exactly as of now, but I believe you could ask Malik
It has
at a later date.
Bombadil.
I recommend you do
I will.
so.
Thank you, ma'am.
It has to be on brand.
I've brought him.
You could wait over there for a
Oh,
moment.
trust me. Once you see the explosion, you'll understand
Ma'am,
why
if I may inquire into my team's merits and
It's gonna be glorious.
Your entire team got a merit. I don't believe you received a demerit.
Shouldn't people collecting apples?
Thank you. Excellent.
I'm not the apple gatherer. I'm the banner raiser.
Right.
Well then, best of luck, I guess. I'll probably just have
I need to speak with you.
waiting for people to come to me.
With us? Who?
With me?
With Yoral. Yes.
Wait
Yes.
over there.
I forgot how complicated Yoral's name sounds sometimes. Oh, she's scary.
Members of your team wanted me to remind you that you'll be meeting.
She seems nice. My mother was way more scary, I'm being honest.
It's fair. That's fair enough.
Wait, is that more?
Normally you'd be waiting by the farm, as that's where all of Terra waits at the announcement. But today was the exception for you, which I think is your last day for that, which is good. Yeah.
Alright.
They've been informed that.
Where's your usual meeting?
So, Terra waits on the farm during the announcement, you said?
No one was there.
Just in front of it, and then I can
Is it-
report the.
Captain's meeting.
Alright, it's just. It was just because, or was the reason because of that?
We just
I mean, I really like the farm, and I've been working on that myself.
I could actually do a poll today to see if anybody wants to stand anywhere else. But we'll see. We're gonna get you.
Personally, I like the farm, and I've been working there, so I'm fine with that.
We're going to get you settled in.
It's perfectly fine.
To Terra Dome as well. I hope anyway before all this festivity business starts, because
There are 3 demerits on my
well,
list.
I know me and Ivean might be volunteering ourselves to help our advisor, but
The other 2 are
not sure.
Gil
Not sure
and
what's
Amari,
happening
as
yet.
you've said. To be fair, Gil and Lothario received a merit. 3 demerits for 1 student. Why?
He did miss in the
Yeah, I was.
So,
become a bit of
is
a
this the usual?
No.
Does this happen often?
No, just this is a mission thing.
How does it fit of someone
If
in
you screw up
second?
in the field,
Alright.
you're expected to get a
in charge.
scolding or worse, depending on the amount of damage you've done.
I would like to ask.
This morning
Go ahead.
that he does actually, in fact, intend to leave Team Aqua. Everyone just recently discovered that we haven't had the ability to talk to him since.
You know the
Calling me surprised.
From what I heard of what happened.
Well, we have a full squad now, but we haven't really been given a lot of opportunities to get in trouble, because every time we've been set
If that is
out
the case,
in the
then I
field,
suppose
it's
this
been
next
like,
part is not going to be terribly hard. You
how do
need
you
to sit down
say?
with your team, discuss
It's
leadership.
been difficult to be noticed
That is a requirement for the
by
end
the
of the day.
enemy,
If I don't hear that you have by the
or
end of the day, you will
even
receive
allies
a
sometimes.
Oh, by the way, apart from the remember the shield that I was practicing, I already got it. I'll master it.
Oh, cool. I mastered
I don't know what
shield when
led
I was really
Arvin to
young
becoming
too.
second in command.
That's awesome.
At the time, I accepted it because
Oh, I mean, mine is a magical shield around me.
it appears it has not.
Oh.
Like all around me.
If that is all, I. had
Is it
better be
right now?
taking
Is
care
it
of
there?
that.
No.
Okay.
I need to cast it.
No, I got you. I was just checking.
I am not mad. I'm not describing some sort of lunatic delusion.
Best to hurry before the festivities begin.
Thank you.
Ma'am.
I have a lot of
Right.
things to say, but I'll let you speak your mind first to your
Oh, God.
members, to your team.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to do this very quickly before I flux again, right?
Sure.
Alright.
Yes.
Good.
Your name is Varys, correct?
It is correct, yes.
And Jackson, you have extended an invite to Varys?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Varys, are you ready to be part of Team Terra, to work with all members of the team, to work through any trials or tribulations that being part of this team may bring?
I am ready.
Good. And Jackson, are you and your team ready to welcome this member into your ranks, to all work together as a unit and to face those trials and tribulations head on?
Yes, ma'am.
And welcome Varys to Team Terra. You are dismissed.
Thank you, ma'am. Okay.
Thank you very much.
I need to be going. I have work to do. You'll have a good day.
Yes, ma'am. Good to see you. Okay. Let's go to the farm.
That kind of remind me of the wedding ceremonies on my clan.
Oh. I see.
It was a little odd, but I guess people do things different in different places.
I'm trying to remember.
Welcome to go to whichever.
Oh, that's not the way. I don't think this is the way at all.
Right.
I'm trying to find the shortcut to the farm to see if we can surprise them. Let's just go this way. Yeah. Through the kitchen, out the door. Varys? Varys. Hello.
I've been having troubles with my shoes lately, so every now and then I have to walk backwards a few steps so I can walk back and forward again.
That is absolutely terrible. I'm so sorry. My goodness. That's horrible. Okay. Yeah, it's over here. Just to the front. This is, I don't know if you knew. I actually have to tell you and Morgan this so we can wait. But this is a division for, this is Mordred's farming division here. Oh dear. What a cruel fate that you have. I'm so sorry.
I need you to turn around for a moment if you don't want to see me crumbling into the ground.
No, I'm not squeamish. Go ahead. Let's do it. Oh wow.
Okay.
So this is magic.
Jackson, what are you doing with your new team member?
I'm waiting for him to move, so.
I think he's moving too much.
Oh dear. Okay. Yeah, welcome to Team Terra.
Thank you very much. This is an unexpected situation.
So what is that?
It's
oh.
That is a bucket.
Okay, I was just curious. Thank you.
Okay.
There was so much. Oh god, the flux. Flux me. Okay, let's go this way. This direction.
Today's been particularly bad for some reason.
Yeah, I know. What is that? I wonder. Okay, here we are.
I'm sure Kneller knows how to party.
Did Morgan die? Because that was the one thing that I had assigned. Okay. Solus? The one job you had was to make sure Morgan didn't die. Today.
Oh, well, I mean, I appreciate it, sir, but, you know, I don't think I have much in the way of defeating the Fluxes. I can certainly try, though, next time.
Yes. Yes, you will. Okay. Everybody, well... I know that's not a flux. Ivean, get back here. Where is he? Okay, fine. I guess he won't meet... Okay. This is the new teammate, everyone. Varys. Varys, what was your last name?
Rosemary.
Rosemary. Varys, this is Terra.
Oh, I saw your name next to mine. I believe you're my new roommate? Or bunkmate? What's up with him?
Potentially, yeah.
Oh.
Bunkmate, I suppose. This is Team Terra. I will allow them to introduce themselves at a time. I wish Morgan was here because had wanted to tell her as well, because I wasn't sure if either of you were aware, as it was likely to become neglected by it. We have these things called divisions, and the like little badges that we have on our neck, and when we can do work for the division and help the school out, and farming is one of them. Another one is alchemical.
Morgan been working on the farms
Yeah,
since we arrived.
Okay, cool. So you can pick your own. You're not required to go to farming. You can just do whatever division you feel, but you can only pick up to 2, I believe, is the amount. Come on, finger. Nope. There it is. Okay.
I was interested in farming, and then I was considering medical.
Here comes Morgan. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Had to take a long blink.
Welcome back. So, I was just telling Varys, our new teammate here. Varys is Morgan. I'm sure you've met.
Good to see you again.
You can pick your own 2 divisions, but you can only have 2. And that was the entire briefing on that. Another thing, Varys, we went over it today, but we are implementing, as of today, a sort of buddy system because the numbers add up. And today, regardless of wherever the rest of this group goes, if you see Sarvera wander anywhere, you are tasked with following her, and she would be the same for you.
Okay.
And if she needs a moment of privacy, afford her that, but don't stand too far away as not to see when she is on the move, and try and keep track of her, make sure nothing happens to her. And that's for today.
Alright, I will need my privacy in the bathroom.
Oh, hey there, Terra. Anyone seen Emma anywhere?
Emma?
Thank you.
No, we haven't seen her. Sorry, Captain. Oh, they might have, but I have not.
Then No? Alright, chase continues. Thank you.
Oh, sorry, Captain. No, he's gone now. Okay. Okay, now, on to the important actual reason why we meet here every day. Did you do that? What is that? Anyway.
I was wondering what that was. I wanted to ask.
Anyway.
Oh, dead bees.
Graves. It's for the bees that Nell killed.
Well, that was very thoughtful of you all. Okay, so, anyway.
That was nice.
Oh, we didn't do that.
The terrifying, what's her name? Headmaster Castal said that today we are to focus on the festival and the hunt all together. A very important announcement. Do not talk. Actually, I'll quote her. Hang on. Do not fuck with the spirits. Do not talk to the spirits. If I catch any of you doing so, I will personally see to it that you are punished the old way when I was still Chancellor. And if any of you remember what that was like, you will know that it was quite horrible compared to how it is now. Or something along those lines. So that is important. Don't mess with the spirits. What was the other thing? Okay, yeah, the festival. Takuya is hanging banners. Bombadil is working on a piñata. What's his name? Mordred was over there. I forgot what he's doing. Is he cooking? None of you were there. Why am I asking you? Okay, what else? And that's about it. The hunt...
I don't mean to interrupt.
Oh.
Have you seen Emma, any of you?
No, ma'am.
Oh,
no.
Afraid not.
No, man.
Thank you.
Sorry, Professor. Last thing, the hunt should be happening out near the front entrance of the gate, so if any of you want to volunteer to do that, you are welcome to do so. Yeah, I think that's all the announcements. I probably should have
Don't
saved...
think I'll be of much use.
the
Don't
budget
have a
for
real
last.
weapon.
We have training weapons. I don't know if they'll mind you using them for such a purpose.
quick question.
Probably
if
would be
I
very
may.
painful for the animal. Yes, Ivean.
What's a pinata?
I think it's a thing that you hang up and beat. By the way, announcements are done. You're all dismissed if you need to be. What were you saying, Ivean?
I do believe that's... No, yeah, that's it.
Okay.
So you're beating a dead corpse?
It was never
Well, it's
living.
not usually a corpse.
You don't... No, because you put things inside of it to hit, and then they come out. Not things that are
It's a
already in there.
children's game
That's
thing.
horrible.
You take a little... You take a toy. You hang it.
It's not a corpse.
You know, in hindsight, I probably should have told you this after the announcements. The body system thing
Still
probably would have
brutal.
been easy to keep track of. Savira, are you good with that?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Cool.
If you are, then.
Hey, Morgan.
I was planning on rotating it every
The
every other
pinata
day.
counts as a
So
quiche?
you would be able
Mhm.
to.
Or...
Do you think we should do it for 2 days?
Depends if the
Or should we
pinata's
do it
covered in
like
starch.
every
That'd be a
single day?
calzone.
Switch up the pairs.
We should probably do it.
Why do I
days.
keep asking?
2 days? 2 days a pair? Was that a yes?
Yes.
Okay, yes, okay.
Why you keep asking?
I was
don't
I was
like the
conferring with you
answers?
because I told you ahead of time.
I never
and I
do.
was just curious what your thoughts were on that.
I mean, that's what you already told everyone else, right?
Did I? I don't think I said it like that.
I guess I should introduce myself. Hi.
I guess
I
we
don't know.
will.
I think I'm losing it. My head really hurts.
Berries, rosemary's.
Make sure he knows your second
Nice to meet you.
command.
Ivean or Avian?
Ivean.
Avian, alright.
It's Ivan. That's how I say it because I'm weird with my voice.
Oh, and I guess I should mention... Just pull off the bandage. I can see spirits all the time. So if you see me talking to nothing, yeah, that's...
Right, not the schizophrenic scene spirits, alright.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know, big or do a small one.
I know that really. Where are you from, Varys?
I was born in Blythewood. I'm pretty sure I told you this before, but I'll say it again. I was born in Blythewood, but had to flee.
Of course.
And then my clan became nomadic, so we traveled across the land. I don't really have a specific place I was settled in.
I see. But for Vera, then. Never mind. Fevera.
Sorry?
I don't know if I said that weird or what happened. Fevera.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
No, I did not hear you say that for a second.
Sorry about that.
Anyway, what is on the docket for the day outside of those 2 things?
Just the setting up the festival, I believe. And every teacher is up to something. Bellicosa has a hunt. I was thinking of volunteering to help Takuya with hanging up things around the school, as you had stated you didn't want to attend the hunt. Yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you're all welcome to do that. I forgot what Mordred is doing. I'm hoping it's food related, because that would make sense, considering he's on the farm. In case I forgot to tell the rest of you, we are going to be doing this buddy thing for 2 days. So tomorrow we will also be buddies, but then the day afterward we will be rearranging the pairs. Does that make sense? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Just in case anyone was confused by that. That should help with downtime confusion. Okay, so. Oh, they found Emma running away from Tao.
Makes sense.
I would help, but I don't want to run.
Help with that?
No, not unless you want to.
I wanna go.
Okay.
That's true.
Everyone's dismissed, I suppose. Oh dear.
Is there a uniform change that you will be having, or?
Yeah.
Yes, that should be back at the dorm actually, unless you have anything in the warehouse you need to grab.
Not really. I've been sleeping over there for the last few days.
Everyone comes here homeless. Okay.
It was a lot more comfortable than the warehouse.
I'm glad that I'm not the only one. I like to sleep in that big willow tree there. So it makes sense.
That's how I said goodbye to them. I pointed and I clicked my teeth together. What do you think was happening with the Emma thing?
Nothing good, I presume, but it's not my business.
Just her running away again?
Perhaps.
What do you make of Team Ventus, Ivean?
They seem... Again, I don't really have an answer. It's...
That looked interesting.
Bombadil is quite a fellow.
No kidding.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of which, yeah, we should probably hunt down Takuya before we lose his location. Yeah, that's how I feel. That's exactly how I feel. What a perfect way to sum that up.
Just hurts.
Whoa!
No, that's Val. Let's see. Takuya. I could ask the professor. What were you saying about it?
Nothing.
Okay.
I was just...
We're getting lemons. Come on, hurry up.
Professor, I don't mean to hold you up too long.
hope so.
I was curious if you knew where Takuya, Professor Takuya, was meeting students over there.
You just missed him,
No idea.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
I
correct.
did.
Thank you, sir.
Bye, Barry.
Hello, new student.
The hunt that is going on, and make sure that the boys got.
No, Terra gets along.
As we don't want to anger the Fae, and you know.
Ulysses.
It's very something that rhymes with Barry.
I think it's very. Or
Anyway,
very.
come on, let's go
Did Tao get my envelope
You
for
don't
Kiki?
Neither does
I don't
Right
think so. I
envelope.
didn't do
Ulysses.
anything about it.
Andy has a tail. Okay. Interesting.
What did you
Hi,
say?
I was meaning to
What
ask,
did you
what's
say?
with the Halloween costume?
I just
That's-
saw. Yeah.
It's not a costume. This is authentic.
Wait. You mean a what?
Are you as Virica?
Hang on, come here, Lysis.
You never
He keeps
questioned.
too close to the ear and it twitches. And it twitches.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Ah, he said a bad word.
Yeah,
Hey, you said a
sorry.
bad word.
you have a lot of explaining to do, young man. Come on, let's go get your lemons, quick.
Yeah, I need my lemons, and I didn't get any envelope. You might have to talk to him again.
Bye, Kiki.
Bye.
Bye, Ulysses.
Thank you.
Look, I'll get your lemons if you do one thing
I don't
for
know
me.
why that surprised me so much. Huh.
I'll tell Rambo after this.
You learn something new every day.
That's for sure.
What were you planning to do for this, if anything?
Nothing currently. I may think of something.
I don't think Ulysses likes me that much, but...
I wonder why. Did you forget? No, he's not happy with you. In fact, several times he's threatened your name in front of my presence, and I have been around too many people to do anything about it. But also, I felt that it was a little bit out of line for me to defend the actions.
Do you think what I'm doing is right?
I don't know. It depends on what are you doing? Like the occult, or?
Yes, the occult.
Okay. I couldn't see you doing occult, so if you were doing that, I'm sorry.
Just be honest.
In my town, in my life, I knew many, many people who condemned occult users, they condemned Flenshian soldiers, they condemned technology, and they cursed these items and these many advances. They decided that anything associated with traditionally horrible things must be horrible. And on the other side, I heard many, many people talk about how shitty humans were, and how better Dragonkin were, and how arrogant Dragonkin were. Since I've come here, I've met many of these terrible things that I had been warned and informed of my entire life, and I have seen that it is not as simple as occult equals terrible omen. It's not as simple as Dragonkin equals strongest person. So, I think potentially that has a lot of possibility of going south. And that to do something like that, what you're doing, is a huge responsibility, not just for you. I can't imagine, honestly. I've never used magic in my life. So, even controlling something that isn't occult is unfathomable to me, but something that you have to be traditionally more aggressive with. It can't be easy, I suppose. If you think it's right, I can't tell you you're wrong, but I don't think it's a toy, that's for sure.
Definitely isn't.
Yeah.
Wait, so Takuya?
Takuya, yes. Do you like doing that magic? Do you like magic, I suppose?
I used to a lot.
Occultic magic?
Oh, no.
Oh, what'd you do before?
No, my town was... this and that. My father used to just teach me the basics, try to get me into as many schools as possible before I became too old to teach.
Oh.
None of it really stuck with me, so...
I mean,
it all fell through the cracks.
It seems like you're pretty young. How old are you?
18.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, no, that's... So, nothing stuck except for occultic magic? Or was there other magics that you practiced?
I haven't practiced with occults since I got here, if I'm being honest.
Oh.
And even then, just a few months ago, I first used it.
Right, I see. Okay.
Yeah, this is a lot of information.
You're
this,
absolutely fine.
Morning, ET.
Good morning, Team Umbra.
Hello, team. I didn't sign up for.
They're just. Hey.
Hello, Lucia.
Terra. Hello, team.
Yeah, Terra. Good job. You fucking smart.
Morning.
There's Takuya. We are catching up. Eventually, we'll get him.
I think that's Skayet.
Is it? They both wear black, so... That's actually a really poor excuse. My vision is fuzzy, and everything is so bright. Oh, goodness me. I'm just gonna turn around for a minute and wait and look at the ground. The ground is so nice. I'm gonna look at this notice board as well. I didn't actually read any of this. Fortune teller predicted her own death after eating poisonous plant by mistake. Poor sod. Oh, Jesus. Fucking overachievers. Monster myth. Yeah. Northern A6 coast gaining more sailor stories. Aetherite explosives. What? Sea monster. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, are you present?
No, I haven't.
Are you?
I'll keep looking.
What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah. Just a old man looking for his daughter.
That's a spirit?
Sia. It's Sia stuff, yeah.
Okay. Huh. I thought they were
Yeah, I'm trying to
I thought they were
Sorry,
like magical creatures.
Oh no, most of them are just people who died. I didn't really remember it, but sometimes they do.
Wait, did he like
I'm just trying to interact with them more.
No, I understand. That's okay. I understand. I didn't mean to hold you.
No, it's
I
just
legitimately did get interested in that, and also I was trying not to flex. So that's what was happening just now.
It's understandable. Yeah.
Go on.
No, I was just saying I should. Lately, I've just been ignoring them, and I just want to give them a chance to be recognized.
Oh.
If that makes sense. Just sort of felt.
Hello, spirit. I am Jackson. Can they hear me?
I don't think they can see you. You're standing in him.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Sorry, sir. Alright. Okay. Oh my god.
Fancy meeting you here?
It looks like you dumped a paint bucket on his head.
I didn't.
No, it's good though. It's good.
Sevilla, why would you do that?
That's
I didn't do
That's his
that.
haircut, I mean, I was joking. Hello, Varys.
What?
Nothing. It looks great.
Hello. Thank you.
Yeah. Ma'am?
Oh, I was told to. I mean, the room was open, but I was told to ask you for an extra key. No, it's your room as well now. So help yourself. But I don't have a key. In case you lock it, I will not be able to unlock it. I left the spare in my room. I'll get it for you. All right.
Ma'am, have you seen Professor Takuya?
I did, in fact. I believe he may be with the hunt.
Oh. I thought he was hanging streamers.
Hello. You
Okay.
must have been the sixth student.
I am, yes. My name is
Would you like to introduce yourself?
Varys.
I see, Varys. How are you enjoying your time here on the island?
Should we head out then?
I don't know, I kind of...
Really interesting. I really enjoyed the farm so far, and everyone seems
let's
quite
wait,
friendly
out to the
and
hunt?
approachable.
I mean, that's
Do you-
what the
Do
professor
you-
said he was.
Well, you claimed you didn't want to. I mean, sure, we could head to the gate and see what's going on. I'd be okay with some fresh
I
air.
don't wish to participate, but we can head
Sure.
out if he's out there.
Sure.
No, I said I don't know. I'm sorry. Just leave me alone.
They sound like
Sometimes they're annoying.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Persistence, yeah.
Yeah, I guess Takuya is gone then.
When did being nice become so exhausting?
As soon as you join Terra.
Fair.
Yeah, that's a thing that people don't realize about recon and scouting, is that there is a lot more diplomacy involved than you would originally think. And I feel like that's a benefit for you as a seer. Personally, you can get practice with that in. Do you like being a seer?
Captains, this is Lupe.
Sometimes it's fun to mess with
I'm
people,
about to enter the
but
forest, so if you wish to hunt,
I mean,
let me know and wait for me
I'm
by the
never
gates.
really
That
alone
is all.
anymore, which is a little.
They've just headed out the front gate, or they should be doing it right now. So you've never really been, like, on your own? When did you start hearing spirits and seeing them? And/or?
Fully, I would have to say when I first arrived here.
Okay.
I did a bit as a child, but then it sort of faded out.
Oh, interesting. I mean, I feel like I had such a powerful
Never really thought of
imagination
it,
as a
but-
child. Probably would have been hard to tell back then.
Professor Lupe, Umbra is
Yeah, my family
interested
would have
and
a
will
little
try to be
hoot
there shortly.
about me yelling about monsters in the dark, but
Yeah, definitely something I can relate to. Out of curiosity. Okay, they might be past the gate. I was just curious because I didn't want to make a scene in front of a lot of people. Were you chasing a spirit down to, Did they tell you anything significant, or?
No, it was just wild goose chase. Nothing to worry about.
Did you go out there?
Yeah, they.
Did you go past the barrier?
It's. Yeah, it was nothing. It was just them leading us here and there, over hill and under hill.
How did you
It was
do
nothing.
that without the alarm going off?
I thought it went off.
No, not for us. Actually, the only reason I found out that you were missing was because Kneller decided to make a giant deal about it. Oh, maybe that's what he's up to. Collecting it.
Greetings, you two.
Hello, Professor.
Professor, I would just like
Yes?
to say I'm sorry for the chaos I may have caused a few days ago. With the.
Yes. That's perfectly fine. Believe it's been mostly solved for the most part. As long as we don't do anything else that was problematic, we should all be fine.
Can only hope.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Okay.
But I didn't know the alarm didn't go off. I just followed my nose.
Well, I just look. So, as I understand it, you would. I am tired of. Of worrying about my team. And that is the thing, is that it doesn't matter. I have to. It's my job. So everything that each of you do, I'm trusting you all. Every time I ask you to fetch a pail of water, it's no different than asking you to go hold off a man trying to break through our line to kill us. For whatever cause that he has. Because I'm trusting you to handle it. And I don't like lecturing you about these things either. I know that you've been told several times, and I don't know why they haven't stuck. And I'm just curious. Because honestly, if you'd said this spirit had told you something significant, if it was important, if it was some vision that you had of doomsday, or if it was something to do with the school, or if maybe it was just a spirit trying to trick you into a death trap, it would have been more of a comfort to know than just that you followed a wisp outside of the gate because you felt like it. And it's a concern, because if those things happen when we don't have a second chance on this, then we... I mean, do you consider, like, what happens... How would people feel if you were just gone one day? Do you think I don't care?
Listen, I really think we should just head out.
I'm fine not to understand. See a shit.
Hello. It looks like, like black and white makeup, but like their entire body.
I just don't want you to get yourself killed. And leave us helpless. Draw your weapon when we're out there, just in case we run into any wild animal that decides to run us down or something.
That's the barrier.
Yeah, that's the barrier.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. Have you ever wondered what that square thing is around the school?
Nope, just kind of ignored it.
It's actually half a sphere.
The square barrier.
It looks like a square, though. Yeah.
Oh.
I need your help. Roll it up. Roll up the sleeve. What? Call me roll up, grab it.
Terra, has the hunt started yet?
Come on.
I believe so for a while now, actually. They might be a little bit past this area. We were going to look for
Yep. Roll down the sleeve.
Professor Takuya.
Actually,
it would probably benefit the 7 of us to travel together.
One.
Is that a new spear?
I've had this for a while now.
Looks nice. Alright, here we go.
Thank you. That was a bit of a...
Thanks. I feel nimble.
Nothing's been seen yet.
Fighting something? What's happening?
Can we join you?
Of course.
Just hunting and foraging. It's always fun.
Wait, what are we doing?
It's just...
That's the barrier. Just close your eyes when you go through it. I'll look down or whatever.
Hell?
I'm gonna be honest, Lefron, I thought it was a boar from a distance.
Wouldn't even see it.
Okay. Speaking of weapons...
Hey,
Yeah, go ahead.
Jack?
Yeah. Oh, hey! I don't know. Do you want to get that one?
Would you want me to,
It's up to you.
Oh.
I'll do it.
No, it's fine.
I got it. You want it? Okay.
I
I'm
can't
gonna let
reach it.
you. I'm gonna let you. You're good?
Yeah. Can you catch it?
I could try.
Okay. Alright, I guess this is hunting and
Yeah.
Just look
You
around.
can't reach it.
Hey,
Wait.
If we see
Oh.
a boar,
Oh.
kill it.
What is it? Let's go find out.
I wish I knew.
Okay.
Stop eating.
Okay. Let's go find out.
Wait, no, someone else does.
My spirit through its
You
heart.
grew up on a farm, didn't you?
Yeah, just kill it. I mean, yeah, but grass can be eaten.
I don't know. You should just stab things. Hey, look, a squirrel. Hello, squirrel. It's presenting.
I think Scourge is very good.
Hello, Angel.
Hello.
Definitely false.
Stay with
Should
the
we
rest of them.
agree to disagree?
Animal!
Oh my god.
Hey,
Oh,
wait,
shit.
don't say you have a bow. Wait, don't
Holy
say
Okay, maybe we
stop.
should get away from people with weapons.
You're never
actually.
gonna catch that thing on foot.
Jack, permission
Yeah.
to use
Do you have
magic?
a bow with you,
Lucia, do you have a bow?
Do you only have occult magic?
No, I.
Okay.
No,
yeah, no,
I meant
no
the.
problem. Oh, the Aether Tech. I think they killed it. But yes, next scroll we see you are permission granted. Do not hit a student, please, if you can help it.
Hey, are you guys the one to
Oh, I wasn't going to use that spell. I was gonna.
Do you have another spell? What happened? What?
Oh, against
Oh,
My
the
invi-
wind. The wind. Yeah, I got you. Okay,
Is
yeah.
it my invisibility.
I'm down.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
down for
what
that.
I meant by that.
That
Yeah,
sounds
it
good.
was-
Okay. I'm gonna roughly follow Kingsley. I'm not sure. It's a good idea. Do you think that's fish? Like they like a fish, or? I could dive in to find out. I'm not sure.
I wouldn't.
Okay.
But if you want to.
I read the report about a sea monster, and now I'm a little jittery about it, honestly.
If I can be completely honest, I doubt that the sea monster will fit in a pond.
Yeah, but what if it's like a
Fears can be
really...
a powerful tool.
What if it's a big... Oh, there's a squirrel there. There's a squirrel. Ivean. And there he goes. Okay. Squirrel, come back!
Well, the big bull's dead.
I'll feed you. Oh, I found this in a tree. I don't know what it is yet. Ivean is slitting a squirrel's throat right now. As he tends to do. I like your gloves.
Why?
For food.
Thanks.
I assume.
Why? Why are they slaying?
For food. I assume.
You missed out on the fight. It's dead now.
Oh. That's a shame.
They're up there.
Well, you hate to see it. Well, let's go join the rest of them, I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah, I hate to see it. Oh well.
We could go fishing.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
I'm not really good at fishing.
We could spearfish.
I just wanted to hunt a
I gotta
boar.
check with
Yeah,
one of
spearfish
the
is-
professors about this thing though, because I have no idea what it is. and Ivy needs credit for his squirrel. Did you kill it?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Good job. Good job, Ivy.
Great.
Okay. Hello.
You missed it. It's all done.
I know. Where's the professors?
Over there.
Bellicosa's over there.
Good morning, Honora. Good morning, Captain.
Good morning.
Morning, Captain.
I don't know why I was thinking Captain Bellicosa, but that was in my head. Oh my fucking
for
god,
letting us
that's a
harvest
giant
this
bull.
beast in your namesake.
Thank you.
This beast
gotta
will be
use the
useful
whole
to us.
Hey, what are you holding there, Jackson?
I don't know yet. I have to ask her. I found this in a tree, ma'am. I have no clue what it is.
Excellent. Please, some eggs. Please put them in the wheelbarrow
Oh,
near the gate.
I see. It's a good thing Ivean didn't knock these
big
out of the
bull
tree
has,
too hard.
You're right, LeBron. Right.
The big bull has already been slain.
Ivean?
Guys, I wanna
No,
go
I
for
heard.
What do you...
Where did
Okay,
Ivean go?
Okay, careful downslope.
That's my new goal in life. I'm going to get a steed.
Wait!
I feel it.
I was thinking that we could just roll it downhill, but that might be disgraceful.
There's a waterfall up here.
For accepting our apology on behalf of Oriana wanting to roll this thing down the hill like a fucking sack of potatoes. We appreciate all the spirits who are listening in on this.
We wouldn't be disrespecting it. It would be, I think it's gravity. Is it called? It's called.
Where did he go? Huh. Ivean? Ivean's gone.
So it would seem.
Yeah. Hello, Talia.
He didn't wander off, so he must have wandered.
Yeah. That's what I thought too. I'm having the same issues.
Let's go.
Alright. Let's keep going.
We're almost there.
Eggs.
No, we're not. It's like a mile
You're
away
right.
still. We have 2 more
I'll
bridges
tell
to
you
go through, right?
in a second. I think so.
On your right.
That
on
is a
your right.
fat ball.
I'm going.
Good job.
That's a big
is
boy.
it.
I
Good
tried
job,
to
fellas.
ride it. But
Did
it
it
threw me
work?
off.
On your right.
No.
On your right.
It's a shame.
To get wet, and
Joey?
then you have to
Yeah,
walk
and then they
all the
killed
way
it, which
back
was the
and
plan, but I wanted to mount it first. So
Yes.
I say it was successful.
Then go
And it's not like I didn't tell him I was going to do it. I said I'm going to mount that thing, and nobody said no.
Careful, tree.
Well, that can only mean yes.
Oh, you've hit a tree.
There is a tree. That's very much there.
Pivot.
Why didn't you let me know you were here?
Oh my god. Oh, there's a tree here.
We had come seeking Professor Takuya as we heard he was with you.
I'm going.
Takuya.
Wait, where did
Right.
Oriana's
You were
still here,
supposed to
okay.
wait for me at the gate so I could tell you what was happening. Give you an introduction. Tell you that to be respectful when hunting.
Is Umbra still scourging the grounds, or?
Umbra never came.
They were out there.
Another team who didn't let me know. Great. Right, seems I'll have to have a word with Luca too. We are under watch by the Fae. We were supposed to kill and hunt respectfully and with honor. And Ivean has been going around slitting the throats of the wildlife. How do you think that reflects to us, to the Fae?
Poorly, ma'am?
Very poorly. You should pray that they didn't see him. And next time, follow my commands.
Yes, ma'am.
I am assuming you heard my message over the Aethertech hearing.
I vaguely... Yes, ma'am. Shit. I forgot.
Takuya's not here. I've not seen him. The last I saw him, he was running back towards the school grounds. Leave here and go find him. Oh no, he's over there now. Stick with him and don't let Ivean out your sight.
Yes, ma'am. Of course. Okay.
Ivean. Give me your knife.
Oh.
Miss Belcosa,
What?
do we bring the boar to the festival area or we bring it at the start of the gates?
Take the body to the festival area. Put the head in the cart.
I'm so sorry, homie.
Okay, good.
Oh.
You'll get this back when I know you're not going to cause any trouble. Today is important. Like I said, watch him and be on your way.
Yes, ma'am. Oh boy. You know, I thought because they killed the giant pig, it would probably be, okay.
Right.
Before it starts
But you don't
decaying on the
eat
inside,
entrails.
ruining the meat.
Did you guys see Professor Takuya?
Oh, hello.
Anywhere near?
We have not seen
He
Professor
walked
Takuya,
that
I
way with your
apologize.
team.
Oh, fantastic.
Yes, that way.
Thank you, Val.
I believe he went to
Thank you, Captain.
the festival grounds.
Oh, okay, cool. Cool.
I haven't actually
Going
seen
under.
the festival grounds.
Right.
We might want to.
There he is. I'm sorry about your knife, Ivean. I don't know. Yeah.
It's odd that I didn't think about it.
Yeah, I thought it was. I mean, it surprised me. Then again, I don't really know anything about Fae, like at all. So. But you.
No, I meant the
What? What?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Okay. Well, I suppose that's technically a good lesson there of, you know, like
This is their home.
we need you as an informant. It's an important, you know, just as important as it was to have you map those things out. It's important that you collect and share information that might be relevant to us. And
it's important I disrespect the Fae in their own home.
yeah, right. And I never would have guessed that in a million years. I don't think.
So I stepped over the
personally.
myself. Hey, Gallup, come here.
Hi, Harry. I feel like we should have gotten a few more instructions before anything.
Eggs. Ivean hit eggs out of a tree with his palm, and I caught them. Thank God, because we didn't know they were eggs until I caught them, and ran all the way to Bellicosa about it.
Does anyone know how to? Does anyone know how to prepare it?
We got told to hang out some.
Yeah.
I don't know.
What are you
We
saying?
got told to hang out some banners.
Yeah, sure.
But we didn't got told where or where the banners are.
Maybe I could.
You know, a good
Might take
spot
a
to
little
hang them might be like here and there between those trees. We can make like a sort of circle of banners.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah. We could do
well,
that.
there's the professor if we wanted to ask him.
We could. There he is.
We should probably ask.
Not only our professor,
He's
our
right there.
advisor. We should actually be spending more time around him, honestly.
I probably asking will be the best course of action.
Can this become fire?
Yeah, I don't know.
Is this on fire, Morgan?
Or we can Lily ask. He's right there.
No. Okay.
I can make it on fire.
No. Wait, Solus, I think it could be a ceremonial thing. I think we have to wait for the sake of the spirits.
Alright.
Yeah.
That's my time to shine.
Well, as far as I understand, there are some on the trees and some of the lining you can do here.
Oh, the world is ending.
For specifics, I can make a little bit of a call.
What is this?
So just give me a
Yeah,
moment.
that's why we're
Place
here.
barrel.
Alright.
Apples. Interesting.
So funny,
I tried some council.
Are we hanging up the... Hello, Morgan. Are we hanging up the banners? What's happening?
Hi.
Wow.
We are
He's
supposed to be
making a
putting
phone.
some on the trees
Oh.
and on the linings, but for some specifics, he's doing a bit of a call, and he will be back in a scan.
If you would have permission from Takia, I wouldn't mind.
I'm just
seeing
gonna...
it. Or maybe later.
Where did he
if
put the
you're on training
banners?
ground.
I think we are all envisioning the banner on the tree at the same time, right? We'll
yeah,
see
no,
like,
it'd
the
be
idea.
honestly,
yeah.
it's the best spot
feel like
because
that's
if we put it
maybe
any
the
lower,
best.
it's too low.
Yeah,
Maybe
like I feel like that will be a perfect spot for a banner.
I can see
Like
the
right
exact
there,
branch
like
it
next
should
to
be
the top.
hanging from right now. When I look at that tree.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so glad that on the tables for us to grab. I'm gonna climb this tree and put this up here.
Okay,
so
wait,
you
I'll
guys-
grab the other end of that one. And I'll go to the other side.
Do you need some help? I can...
Yeah, I'd really begin to boost up.
Okay. Whoa.
So,
I keep shuffle.
You could climb the lamppost.
No.
Okay,
I could have
you're
done that,
already
you're right. I'm not very bright, as you've seen. That's why you elected me captain. Almost. Oh,
Please
fuck.
don't fall. I'm gonna make sure you don't fall.
Okay. Thank you, Salvera. Ow, I punched myself in the face.
Yes, of course.
That should be good. Okay, it's good.
Envision one over there, I feel.
Okay.
Okay, well, if you
If you drop down from there, you should be fine.
My life flashed before my eyes.
Just be careful.
Yes, sir, of course. Hello, sir. Good to see you.
Hello.
We saw the headmistress today? The headmaster today. And it was quite, what's the word? Intimidating.
Ah, you're talking about Castal.
Yes, sir. Castal. Whoa.
Right. Jackson, can I have a word with you?
Yes, sir. I will go up the hill. Okay. Hello, sir.
Right. I don't know if you've been made aware, but Ivean has been overforaging as far as I heard. He's been enacting some of his own partake in the wildlife here, and it may upset the Fae. Would like you to keep an eye on Ivean when you can.
Actually, sir, I meant to inform you as your team advisor. I had paired each of us up in a sort of buddy system, and we have that going at the moment so that we can all keep an eye on each other. In Irene's example the other day. So yes, I was aware. I was actually next to him doing it, and admittedly encouraging it, as we didn't follow Mrs. Bellicos's orders at the gate.
You're encouraging it.
I was just proud of him for getting a
Well, on a more serious matter, this may disturb things with the Fae. So please stay within the realms of the advisor's words. If Bellicosa tells you a specific act, please stay in the boundaries of it.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir.
Right. The Fae are a sensitive deal, and I don't really have to explain to you why that is such a bad thing for us to be in their bad graces.
I actually don't know a lot about spirits, sir.
Right. Well, we'll just simplify it by this. We don't want to piss off the Fae.
Yes, sir. Of course.
That's the simple thing you need to know.
Yes, sir.
So, with that on the line, and I don't want to badmouth you too much, just please be mindful of Ivean.
I'm doing my best, sir. I apologize. I'll fix it.
Yes. If any issues should arise, please contact one of us, and we will deal with it henceforth. Bellicus has already done her best to alleviate the situation, but please just be aware.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir.
Right then. Off you go.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Each makes part of it.
Down. I don't think
the people sitting on this table right now are going to be making the piñata, okay? So,
We're done. Just gotten.
Yes.
With that one at least.
Good job. Good job, guys. Hello,
I
Professor.
didn't do anything. I was just laughing.
I suppose, if you are lost, just see what else the professors need. Done. Bombadil could use help, probably.
I just watched him do it.
And we can check with Takuya. Did we finish hanging all the banners?
You need help?
I believe so, yes.
Okay, cool. I'll go check with him.
Everything looks good.
They make the candy?
God damn. I can make candy. How do you make candy?
I
Professor?
don't know how to
What is
make
this?
candy, but
What
I'm
have we
sure
been
if
given?
I do a good
What has been
job.
ominously placed on our table?
Is there anything else?
Yeah, I don't
They're candy making
Paper
supplies.
and candy.
Oh, candy making supplies.
They're paper candy making supplies. Don't question it. Just
Professor Takuya?
Alright, so
Is there anything
Yes?
Terra could help with? We
You
got an
normally first climb and then you
area.
slip. That sometimes happens the other way.
Yes, well,
Did you get like bugs and shit growing?
I was only supposed to do the banners themselves.
Better than the
And
workhouse. I think there were
my
more bugs in the
I say
workhouse.
it's a pretty nice set of banners. Just what I can see.
Well, I mean,
We looked and we saw exactly where they should probably go.
a bug big enough to drag away those food.
Yeah, no, quite well, quite well.
Thank you, sir.
You just get a little splat, you just kind of raise your foot.
As far as I was told, this is all that we needed to do.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Yes, double down and help the other teams.
Yes, sir.
Follow me. We're going to collect some dry material. Some active kindling. Large chunks of
Right, if you need anyone from Terra, they are open as well.
Honey Jackson.
Yes, sir.
Right.
You follow me.
Just me, sir?
Yes, just you.
Okay.
Are you aware of what Ivean was doing?
Yes. Do you mean of the, killing the squirrel?
Did you try to stop him?
No, sir.
Why?
I didn't know the Fae could take offense to it.
You didn't know the Fae could what?
Take offense to an action such as that.
Oh. So you thought the Fae, a creature closely tied to nature and animals, wouldn't take to offense from someone walking around mercilessly slitting the throats of squirrels?
I don't know,
Were you planning to eat each and every one of those squirrels?
Isn't that the point of hunting, sir? For food?
It is. But let me ask you again. Were you planning on eating each and every one of those squirrels?
We were planning to donate them to the festival, specifically.
Did you give thanks to anything as he slit the squirrels' throats?
No, sir.
Melicosa had given very strict instructions. And a reminder, the Fae are watching. Don't do anything disrespectful. Do not do anything to offend them. And the first thing Ivean does when given free rein is to slaughter a bunch of squirrels.
We went,
We're out here hunting boars. Something large. Something where one can feed many. Giving a proper hunt. And he is slitting throats of squirrels.
Yes, sir.
I want you to understand something. We are aware of Ivean trying to teach himself occult magic. I'm unsure if he is doing this to be malicious towards the Fae, if he is doing this for occultic reasons, or if he is doing this because he knows if he pisses the Fae off enough, some of them might appear.
We weren't present at the announcement Bellicosa was to make. It was my responsibility to call in when we had arrived at the gate to wait for such instructions. And I had no familiarity with the Fae. I cannot speak for his actions. I believe he was just excited to be getting a kill. And I
want you to understand something. Depending on how he acts in the future, If he continues very questionable behavior like this, especially if it looks like he's doing it specifically to anger the Fae or to try and self-study occult magic, he may very well push the professors to a point that cannot be returned from. As a soldier, I'm sure you understand. Had this been Weldon Keep, I would have executed him right then and there in the training ground. Occult magic is not something to play with. Occult magic is executable in most of the world. And for him to be self-studying it and doing questionable things like this, especially if it might be to spite Faye, there may be a point where we execute him because he is too much of a threat to all of you. So when I give you these instructions again, like I did a few days ago, watch Ivean closely. I very much mean it. This isn't as a professor to a student. This is someone telling you, higher up to soldier. If he becomes a threat, he will be taken care of as a threat.
Yes, sir.
Now, search for anything that can be used as kindling.
Yes, sir.
You roll it like the head is gonna be here, and then you tie off the wrapper, you throw it into our little
somewhere around there.
Because I can melt it.
Yeah, you're not
Again, LeBron,
melted, it's gonna be liquid.
how many limbs have you guys placed on the bear?
Two limbs so far. You've made
Okay.
I've made 6. Dude, look at this technique.
Whoa!
Look at this.
Hey, look at this before.
Look at this.
The most important thing is creativity. We're going to make the most creative bear you guys can think of.
Kindling for the fire.
It's on my hair. Once before, but just in case you may have forgotten, name's Gil.
Just get kindling for the fire.
Okay. You look shocked as all.
Just don't think about it too much.
Sorry, no, just
Could be as famous as Louis.
it's a roller coaster today.
Yeah, I remember that scene that you.
It's a
Fine.
famous Louis from the Droza.
Where's Ivean?
So, Ivean and Morgan went out to go get flowers.
I know a good place to pick some flowers if we're trying to find some
Ivean is just around the corner over here with Acteris. So.
Oh. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Thank you. I'm great. I'm gonna go get more twigs and stuff and sticks and...
300 and...
I'm
What the hell is that?
coming with you, question mark?
Did you say question mark out loud?
Go alone?
It's a... Oh, yeah. No, that's fine. Okay. Sure. Yeah, dry leaves or anything, just dry. You don't want to get anything too green. It won't burn as good.
Okay.
Tree bark works, but it's got to be dry enough, and it's winter.
Do you want to... Never mind. I won't ask that.
I'm becoming increasingly more worried about Ivean.
Would you like to walk and talk?
Sure. It's one of the reasons I assigned him to me today.
I figured as much.
Yeah. Well, obviously what we had talked about, but also, I don't know anything about magic, and I don't know anything about spirits, and for some reason both of those pieces of information came back to cause him problems, and reflect on me specifically, and, I felt a little out of my depth, I suppose, but I didn't know, people died for occult magic.
Jackson.
Yes, sir.
Where is Ivean? Have you seen him?
He's, discussing...
I thought he was with Acteris.
Yes, he's with Acteris. He should be. On the other... in that direction. Yeah, and then that's been happening. 3 to 4 different teachers.
That doesn't sound good.
So I'm probably going to get another lecture by Malik today, is what it seems like. In which case I'll have to say yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir.
He's been with Morgan all day. It doesn't make any sense. Or not Morgan. He's been with you all day.
Yeah.
Who's Morgan with? Morgan.
I'm not
I keep
that
confusing
tall.
Solus
I
and
do appreciate it though, so I have been working out. Yeah.
Well, during the time that he wasn't with you, he was either with Solus or with Morgan.
Okay. Well, no, it's my fault because I encouraged him to do what he did. I didn't think Faye would be offended by such a thing. I'd never learned. Well, I guess it was my responsibility to call in to Bellicosa when we arrived at the gate. I just didn't think it was that important because I assumed everybody would be close by, and Takuya would be within sight, and that was the whole reason we were out here.
I'm so confused. What are you talking about?
We came to look for the hunting party, and then while we were out here, Ivean ended up taking an interest in the hunting act itself, and then he decided to kill a squirrel without bringing it honor or something. Yeah. And so they were all very...
Okay.
Every professor's very, very angry about this. Again, at Terra Captain. But mostly at Ivean, again, who is increasingly becoming under pressure by all of them. And honestly, for this one, actually, I don't really feel like I can yell at him because I was one of the responsible ones for it.
That's so weird.
It'd be bad taste.
You got eggs? Wonderful.
Yeah, we got some eggs, we got some fruits.
Cook some eggs.
Perhaps one of you should go grab a pot of water from the river then.
This is
and
I see. Young Tal is trying to imitate the bear right now.
Extremely terrified.
Have you ever been hunting before? Gathering? In the forest, I suppose I should say.
I've gathered. I've never hunted.
Give yourself
Oh.
a round of applause. Good
I
job,
have.
everyone.
Good job, everybody. Good job. Good job.
That's quite a pinata.
Thank you for scarring
You got
me.
the bear.
Well, Bombadil,
His name's
does
Ben.
reasonably resemble a bear.
Yep,
I
and now he's
believe
getting lectured
that's
by
the
Malik.
class.
His name's Bernard.
Could have been a better way of saying.
I'm so confused.
Don't name him Bombadil.
What are you confused by?
Is that not?
Still named him.
Is that not just a weird thing
Collected
to
enough flowers, I
be
believe.
lectured for? Just as
I felt like
you
it,
didn't honor
I
us
felt like
for
it was strange, but I mean, I didn't really get a chance to excuse
I
myself
believe
for
there
the
was
lack of knowledge.
four groups that
Takuya
were
was the
all
nicest one about it.
Prepare the fireworks for the
Honestly.
festival, I believe.
3, 4, 5.
He
Yeah,
let me know don't fuck with spirits.
So I believe if you bring your flowers.
Which I know
It's
Costello
a
said that. I
squirrel.
just didn't think that the squirrel would be involved.
The fireworks.
Honestly.
Fireworks.
The one right there, close to the...
So then wasn't the boar involved?
These things
The
are
squirrel was involved.
I think it was because we didn't thank the gods that we murdered a squirrel.
Won't hurt anyone. It's
It was really weird.
quite simply a marvel.
Fireworks.
Yes, Bombadil Brand fireworks.
I'm really glad that you reacted this
Right,
way. Like
okay.
I guess we have to learn something different, But I am glad to know I'm not crazy. Because
No,
I'm
no,
feeling
you're
a little
definitely
bit out
not
of my-
crazy.
A little bit out of my depth here with the thing. Do you think that's enough kindling, or are they gonna want a giant fire?
And poof! Look at that.
Let's burn the forest.
I mean, the
down.
fire pit's pretty big.
I mean, don't tell Saul
No,
I said
no,
that.
no, no, let's
Don't-
not do that.
Don't tell Saul I said that.
Grand, as they say.
Hello, is that the panata you were talking about earlier?
Yes, it's
Yes,
pinata.
it's Bernard the Pinata.
Though I don't think they're in season
Yes.
for
Pinata.
There's a worm in his eyeball.
the island.
Well, we had to talk earlier.
There's 305 balls of honey in there.
I wanted to talk to you
What's a
about
ball
few
of
things.
honey?
Sorry, was that a spoiler for what's in the pinata?
Okay.
Did you know that already?
But how are the festivities
We made them.
I very
Well,
much
then not for you.
what's going on here?
Who are they for?
The spoiler? I don't know.
I think we
That's
missed
your
a button.
decision.
Good enough from the other.
Nah. Yes,
Yeah, I
we've
was gonna
got the
say you left
pinata
the
ready.
button
We've
off.
got the fireworks prepared for the show
Is that a
tonight.
honey?
I did work on the head.
It's very.
We got
It's
look at
very
this
cylindrical.
ready. And we got a targeting range
I
for some reason.
think it is.
Now we're just waiting to decorate the place.
It's great.
I think it would be perfect to have
sticky.
that target
Probably should've
range
left it in the
used
sun.
as some
Why-
sort of
why is
festival
it
game.
Yes, I think it's still drying.
Like if you don't shoot it and you don't hit it, you get punished.
Alright, fire time.
Or someone else
Are
gets
we allowed
punished.
Good idea, good idea.
Gamble things off
Good
already?
idea. What would the punishment be though?
Many people have those off.
Did you say
I wrapped some of those, but I didn't wrap them the best.
It's off of
Careful,
people.
kind of leaking
People
out a
have
little
the
bit.
gamble
Oh,
things
the
off.
Gambeson, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's all in the
Okay.
end.
Alright,
Don't worry, I will be very definitely a
Alright.
nice turnout.
Yeah, I'm very helpful.
Today.
Professor
Well, we'll
Skyet,
figure it
is
out
there
later.
anything else we can do?
We'll figure it out. exactly.
Yes.
Exactly.
I believe some groups went out to find flowers, and I don't know where they've gone. Perhaps you could go call them back.
Savir, out of curiosity, can you see this?
That was one in the barrel.
No one sees the button.
Yes.
Okay. I was just seeing if that was just me and that was the problem we were having. Okay.
No.
Okay.
Not anymore, I don't think.
No, we're just waiting for the other students to bring the flowers
I
back.
got you. Okay. Cool. Cool. Thank you, man.
I had that like.
And they all went on, I believe, romantic endeavors to pick flowers together.
Oh.
Varys took Ram and Gil.
Oh. Great.
There's a lot of
Did he
days
take
to
any?
remember.
Did he take a Terra member with him?
Alright. He did not.
No.
Okay.
What?
We have the
Alright.
boiling water. It's right there.
Yeah.
Do we have?
Ah, why don't you put the eggs in then? Are you any good at cooking?
I don't want to be too intense.
Kind of. I did some cooking.
As Ivean has disappeared.
Actually, wait,
once
come
again.
here. I can't hear you.
Okay. Okay. I said I don't want to be too intense about it, because as Ivean did just disappear as well for the 5th time. I assumed to get lectured by another teacher.
I would have gone with him, but I think it was ordered specifically those
Yep.
people.
Oh.
So I did not, and I trust the Aqua
Acteris
team.
and what's his name over there? Malik. I knew the Chancellor's
Okay,
name.
so we need to.
Hello,
You need the
Lucy.
Chancellor's name, so we need to go.
What?
Greetings.
Hello.
I was inquiring if you did any aid. You seemed if you were looking for us.
No,
Well, I
not
should
really.
shoot.
I was curious where Ivean
Oh.
went, but
Sorry.
I didn't want to intrude
Um,
if he was getting another lecture. That is mainly the reason, because there's that, or he's run off again, and he's gone to get himself killed. Those are the two possibilities.
And then the worm goes on your stomach and you die from
Calm
infection.
down. He's probably fine.
I don't think so. Considering how trouble
You know, the biggest thing is this is starting to turn into like, please don't get in trouble so I don't get yelled at, instead of please don't get trouble so that you don't die. And that's probably the most annoying thing about it now. Because I do care, I really do, but I'm tired of getting lectured about things I don't know.
If I made you a worm plant, would you?
My god.
Okay.
Why don't we
Oh, you're telling me.
Ugh.
If you were nice enough about it, probably. Yeah.
That is you and Damon. Damon team.
Yeah, yeah, right. Okay, cool. It's really weird.
So she said to go find them.
Here we go.
Yeah? Go find who?
I think so.
Find the flower people?
The team picking flowers.
Flower power.
The flower boys and girls.
Okay. Maybe.
Over there on that.
Over there? Alright, thank you.
Should we take Solus with us?
Thank you.
As he's on his own? No, that wasn't the point. I'm sorry. I'm being too... I'm too much captain. Okay, let's go look for the fucking flower people. Yeah, okay. So you saw that too? I don't want to disturb.
I can't see who that. Oh,
I don't want to disturb them. Is that the flower people? I think they
I
want
don't-
to pick flowers. I'm not positive.
that's not the flower people. The flower people are the people that went. It's Aqua and
Okay.
what's his name? Veros.
Varys. Oh, Varys. That's right. Varys has disappeared. Hello, Ivean. And Morgan. Sorry to bother you. We were looking for the flower picking people party. They moved on somewhere.
No idea.
Okay. You guys okay?
I'm just fine.
Great.
Never better.
Cool. Good. Good.
Why don't you go help set up more tables?
There you go. And then I'll go look for the flower people. Hello, Talia.
Hey, Elder Jackson.
Professor Takuya, do you know where the people picking flowers went to?
As far as I understand, they've been just picking about.
Okay.
Ivean and Morgan were helping.
Oh, good, Kneller's here. Now I can get fucking beaten.
Wait, what?
No, sorry. No, I've been lectured by 3 professors in a row about the same thing, and I've apologized.
The same thing that I told you.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Yes, and it seems we've also doubled down on telling Ivean specifically.
Mm-hmm. Well, I hope, he learns something from it. I don't... Honestly, I was surprised that he didn't just recall the information on his own when it happened. To be perfectly clean about that. As he is a... He's a self-diagnosed seer. Or something. I don't know if he is an actual seer, but I believe he is.
Jackson.
Yes,
Jackson,
sir.
is that attitude I sense from you?
No, sir. No. I'm not questioning him. His behavior is just erratic and odd and strange and difficult to handle many occasions. Hello, sir.
I take it we're discussing recent events.
Yes, sir.
Jackson, I'd like to ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
In the past, we have had dealings with the Fair. Speaking to Honora and Kingsley, when they spoke to this Cerno the other day, they reacted to Ivean very strangely. To go by Honora's telling, they said something along the lines of, "Oh, you," or at least that was the impression they gleaned from them.
Huh.
Multiple times now, the Fae and spirits have displayed their ability to get upon the grounds. Cerno, at least, appears to be missing something. For any entity that would describe itself as a forest god, they must have powerful foes. Would you not agree? Certainly powerful enough to steal something that they hold dear and hold it from them.
Yes, sir.
Do you ever hear Ivean talking in the night?
I mean in the past, but I assumed it was only Aethertech research ramblings.
Indeed. Jackson. And of course, Mr. DeQueer. For Ivean to be acting in such a manner is, as you say, erratic. He knows that he will be seen. His trespass will not go unnoticed. He is likely to face punishment. For him to feel comfortable acting in such a manner, there must be considerable, how shall we say, gain in it for him somewhere, beyond simply manifesting his occult aura. I am considering whether or not it might be possible that another spirit of sorts, a different faction, may be finding its way into Terra Dorm at night, and may be making certain promises to Ivean. Maybe even making them a better offer than we ourselves do as the professors. Do not let him know that I have this suspicion. But I would be most curious to know what goes on in Terradorm after hours. And who it is that Ivean might be making deals with.
Yes, sir.
Very good. As you were, then.
Okay. Sorry, sir. I didn't know.
No, it's understandable. That was a little bit of a lot.
No, I didn't know Nora was a seer, or Kingsley for that matter. That's a surprise to me. That's funny. She never said anything.
Where is Ivean?
Oh.
Right there.
Yes, he's in the middle of the...
Oh,
he's
I see.
getting a lecture by Octavian now.
Yes, he's been lectured at least 4 times.
4 to 5.
By
It's
multiple
okay. Keep it
professors.
coming. Hopefully he picks something up from it. Or remembers. Hello, Varys.
Where's Morgan?
Morgan?
Do you know?
Was there? Maybe she's picking up something for...
Morgan was helping with the apples. I'm not sure where
Right.
she went after that.
Okay.
Your recommendation, I've been
Okay.
keeping a little bit of an eye
Yeah,
on
no,
it.
that would make sense. Neller's walking the beach over there. Or the stream. The river, not the beach.
Ben.
So you learned... Are you... Elven?
Yes?
No, you're not.
I am not.
No. You know magic, though.
I oh, yes.
Huh.
Is that a
Interesting.
weird thing among human?
Oh, you're human. That's funny. We don't have a lot of humans around here.
I
don't know if
am.
you've noticed.
I haven't really paid attention to that. But now that you mention it, you're right.
Where I'm from, it was very apparent. Ivean here, or his kind was the exception, I suppose.
What does that mean?
Half elves?
Why?
They were very noticeable in the village I was from. I never had anything against them. There was one, he was a real asshole, but personally that was just because he kicked me in the nuts like 7 times.
Oh.
It's okay, I stabbed him. He told really good jokes. Okay. So, there's Solus. That's almost the full team. I suppose Morgan is getting crates of barrels to bring back to us. Ivean. Do you know who the other seers
Oh, I
are
was just,
on the island?
Not off the top of my head. I used to.
Okay, just checking. I wasn't sure either. If we had any. Do we have any? Good to know.
Most likely.
I mean,
wouldn't know if I could.
anything, it'd be a
suppose.
benefit
I don't.
to have more than one seer, one team member, and all that. Am I crouching? I don't feel like I am really that bad. Oh, the flowers look nice.
If I don't die, you owe
Which of you went to collect these?
3 more gold coins.
Me and Morgan.
I went with two.
Oh.
Oh, and
flowers. I went with
They
two
look
of
nice,
the
guys.
aqua team to pick some flowers.
Savira, do you know anything about plants?
Quite a good,
What is he about to do?
well-made teddy bear.
Yes, I know quite a bit about plants.
Oh.
That's not a good idea.
What are these plants called? These ones.
Are you thinking of a hedgehog?
Well, if they're from around here, they might be Yarrow.
Now is wait for the sunset and let the festivities begin. I'm quite excited.
What does Yarrow do?
You can find them all about in the.
Because here's the thing, I can do it.
Oh yeah, look at that.
And he said he
Alright.
give me 3 gold
Yes.
coins if I did it.
Yes,
I hit the
yes,
bubble once,
Professor.
3 gold coins, but...
I simply wish to pass.
Oh.
A hedgehog's
Paris.
Thank you.
Pardon me, ma'am.
Professor, have you seen
Yarrow helps stop bleeding.
Oh.
Picked it up in a book.
That's what I'm saying.
I did catch
So does. I wonder if it could be a substitute
but I
for.
think they've brought it back.
What's it called?
Would you like
Bone
me to
meal.
go on a little venture for them?
Maybe not. Maybe it'd be
yes,
a good.
if you could. They
what are
need
they
to bring their
called?
cupcakes.
Hey, Jackson.
Yes.
Well, Captain.
If you,
Yes.
like you said, just
Well, it
worry about
depends.
the
How are you
wounds
planning
later.
to try and grab this thing? Are you going to hand first?
Could
or
you
just going to
teach me to climb a tree?
He literally wanted to pick it up with his hands. That's what he told me.
Really?
That was
Really?
interesting.
Okay, yeah, sure. These are eggs. Where do I put these damn eggs? Good job hitting these eggs. You hit them just right so they didn't break on impact. I'm very impressed. I'm gonna put them back here now, and then people can just eat them raw when they feel like it. Come on, let's find a tree, Ivy.
You can eat eggs raw.
Actually,
You can eat eggs raw.
Are we allowed to get close to that one?
Okay, so let's pick a good tree. Let's pick a nice,
What's Professor Kneller doing?
thick tree. Professor Kneller is sulking and pacing as he usually does. It's his day-to-day routine. I assume you've gotten plenty of lectures about how to act in the forest as of recent. So I am going to just...
Don't tell me.
Oh god, I love it when the world ends in front of my eyes. It's so amazing. Okay, so what you do, what you want
That's
to
what we're
do-
here for. Don't.
I mean, it does depend on the tree sometimes. Like if there's not a lot of bark, anything to grip onto, it's a matter of strength and squeezing, sort of, and you just kind of have to keep practicing until you get it right. But if it has a lot of bark, like this one, you can see crevices, and you have to find one that's good enough to support your whole weight on one arm, and use your foot too as well, and find another nook, and pull yourself up and search for that other piece. And it's a bit easier, I assume, for me, because I am a Viking, but when you get good enough at it, you can just kind of hang from a tree if you need to, but the best kind of support you could find is something like this branch here to support your weight, and then you would just climb up. You got to be careful about branches because sometimes they are rotting and it's hard to tell from the underside. But usually the thing about branches is they will snap off if they are, and you put enough weight down. So a good way to test is just to kind of pull and make sure you have all three of your other appendages secured as you're pulling yourself up. And if you happen to slip and fall out of the tree, what you're going to want to do is keep your legs pointed to the ground and lean back, but try to keep yourself upright in the air, because depending on the height, only your legs will break, and when you hit the ground, you can still be saved. But if you land on your back or upside down, you will break your neck. So you got to be cautious about that when climbing a tree. So, give it a try, I suppose. Yep. Bark breaks sometimes, so you got to be careful with that. Oh! Almost.
Okay.
I mean, for your size, you probably have more of a chance to reach that branch right there than I do.
I'm assuming
What the
it's flat.
I'm really fond of nature in general.
You missed.
I see.
You missed, Ivean.
I
In case you
noticed.
didn't notice. Oh, okay,
I
good.
could tell by
I'm glad you're paying
farming
attention.
division and that. Didn't just by action.
Well, when my family was
You don't have to do the
traveling
branch.
around,
You can do
all
other
we had was
bark
nature and the
pieces. I was
surroundings.
just
We didn't
saying.
have a lot of personal
Well,
things.
now I have to. Pressured me into
We
it.
got mostly the land
I
and
just-
then moved to the next place.
Completely understandable then. I can see how
Oh.
you grow attached to nature.
Yeah, that can happen too. I think he cut his hand.
Is he okay?
I hit my ceiling.
He cut his hand on the branch.
Are you okay?
I mean, is anything broken? On
No,
your, on
it's
your
fine.
branch?
Ah,
You see anything?
no, I'm
Okay,
fit
good.
as a fiddle.
Good. Good. Good.
I don't know why I said that. That's just an old saying.
You're thick as a fiddle? I don't think that is a saying.
It's my saying.
Okay. You own it now.
The Ivean catchphrase.
Ivan's inventing
Are
so
you
many
trying
things.
to climb the tree by yourself, or are you like using your belt as a
He's
leverage
trying to
on the other
learn.
side?
He's trying to learn how to climb the tree. Okay, let's see.
I think I'm just
but,
jumping
like,
for the
just with
branch.
Ivan,
your hands?
yeah. What the fuck? How dare you? What was that? Ivan, put your hand here, right there. This hand. The handhold. Okay, now. Okay, now the other one. Here, right here. Yep. And push in with your foot. And pull up. You got it?
I think so.
Okay. Now kick forward, don't let go, and pull yourself up. Okay. Well, I didn't mean like onto the ground. You gotta hold it. You gotta hold your fingers there. It's fine. You have to exercise your fingers to that point, the finger strength. But once you get there, you can.
It's fine.
You can do really well.
I missed the tree. I'm okay.
I recommend not throwing yourself even at the tree. if
Don't
you
throw
have
yourself
missed.
directly at the tree.
I completely missed the trees, so it's fine. I think that's enough tree climbing for one day.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good progress. Good.
I'm pretty tuckered out, honestly, from doing it. Oh, it's such a thing. And also the armor probably doesn't help either. Like me having armor on, it's a difficult thing.
There he goes, showing off.
I don't show off. This is just my last thing.
Hey, Jack.
Today. Yeah?
Catch.
Oh! Ah! Ah! Oh!
Oh, shit. Oh, Jack, I didn't mean to hit you. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. I was trying to
you
hit
could have
it,
killed
but
me.
I'm. Oh God. Everything I do is a failure.
I guess it's payback.
Wait till the professors hear
Oh,
about
what you
this.
did.
Another string of insults coming your way.
At least I'm thick as a fiddle.
I don't want to say that. I don't even want to think it.
You got that going for you.
Now it's one thing going one way today for Ivean.
Yeah. Everything's coming up fiddle.
Zero, Ivean 1.
What were you guys out here for? Anything else? Oh, there's Morgan. Hi, Morgan.
Oh. Well, at least his shoes with the professor.
Oh, that's why. I see. Were you talking to Kneller?
if that's his name.
Yes.
I was talking to myself and he came up and started talking to me.
Oh, I'm glad he's getting around for that. Yes, he can be intense, but he means well.
Ivean.
I'm gonna go this direction until I stop having a flux in my face. You don't scare me, you fucking computer ass.
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
There we go.
I can catch the hedgehog now! I was going to piss on one!
What have you done? What have you done?
Where'd the rest of the students go?
That 3 gold is as good as mine. You're gonna have to owe me more money.
There is Aqua.
Don't
Oh,
actually
Ignis
piss
is
on
gone.
somebody.
That's a
It's a
shame. I wanted
dangerous
to talk to
thing.
Zuki today. Maybe I'll get a chance tonight when we're drinking or whatever.
Yeah, we are talking about pissing on
Now's your
hedgehogs.
chance
Fucking
to
Christ.
try the apple wine.
Well, if it works, it works.
Did I
and I'll
punch
still
you?
get
I
my
didn't
3
mean
Apple
to.
wine.
Yeah.
No, you didn't, but you did like get really close.
Sorry. I'm moving my bed. I know that looked very strange. I'm moving my bed in direction. That was really close. I'm sorry. I'll just turn around next time. Oh god. Or I'll try to remember. Why is Terra like this?
No, the real question to ask is why they're talking about that.
Is it a Terra thing, just pissing on hedgehogs? I don't want to piss on a hedgehog.
I assumed Solus was talking about
No.
to them about pissing on a hedgehog, which is probably not going to go over well with the spirits either. Honestly, is it as bad as killing an animal? Horribly, dishonorably? Not necessarily.
Well, if you kill an animal, you are
it's pretty insulting.
at least gathering some resources to feed. If you are pissing on it, it's like more denigrating, I feel.
Did the hedgehog ask him to? Is the real question.
Also don't. The reason the fox has
That
is because they cannot pick.
Because
will worry
then
me
it's
more.
between him and the hedgehog, and I don't think anybody has a say, even the spirits. Honestly.
Do not try to grab it.
It's really concerning.
Look, we have to be diplomatic about this, okay? We're dealing with a rogue nation.
Well,
yeah.
I have to speak to Aqua real quick, relaying some information, so...
Something everyone forgets about Terra is that as a cell squad. Sorry, as a
For the hedgehog,
what the fuck was I gonna say?
We'll figure that out. And
as a scouting squad, there is also a lot of diplomacy we're actually dealing with. Which brings me to my next point. I have to talk to Octavian, and I'm not looking forward to it.
Alright.
Wish me luck.
Why?
Actually, no, I should discuss it with all of
good
you
luck.
first.
Is it too hard to stand at attention?
What are you doing?
We don't have a
Otherwise, I'm gonna fucking murder you all.
diplomacy division representative on Terra. And ideally, when the
I
program was
was
started,
diplomat.
yeah, she gave it the position. And so we'd have to look around the team to see who would want to take that. Oh boy. I don't think I can. Honestly, I have two projects I'm working on right now. One of them is my favorite class, and the other one, Big Stick.
What happens when a member is facing the opposite direction?
I'm working on a Big Stick. Is what I meant to say.
I'd offer to Jet, but I'm gonna be brutally honest. I am kind of dumb as shit. I kind of lost my mind being given 3 gold today. I didn't. I am going to though because I'm gonna get 3 more gold.
No.
So basically, I was given a bowl of one, and look, he gave me 3
roll it back
real
to the
gold.
hedgehog
Look at
pit?
this. No, that's how you gotta catch them. That's how you. Listen, look at these.
What is that?
Real 3 gold coins. Real. This is the most money I've ever held in my hands in my life. This is ridiculous. I didn't even think this was like possible.
Are the hedgehogs paying you? Oh, you better Are the hedgehogs paying you to piss on them? Because you don't have to say yes.
Octavianus.
Just what? What?
We made a deal. If I can catch a hedgehog and eat it, he's gonna give me 3 more gold coins. And that sounds really nice. That's like ungodly amounts of money. Do you understand what I can buy with 6 gold coins?
Nothing. We don't charge
But why
money here.
based it on a
It's
hedgehog?
based on labor.
A candy bar.
A candy bar. Good guess.
Yeah. And a candy bar is
That's
like
really
really
expensive
expensive,
for a
so
candy bar,
I gotta
yeah.
get one.
Do we have candy bars
Oh,
on
that's where you
campus
get.
that
That's
can't
how
just
much
eat
the
from
nice ones
cafeteria?
are.
I don't even know if I'd actually be able to use the
Madari
money
to bake
anywhere
you a
around
candy
this
bar
island.
and like get a Madari to do it?
The Madari like
Nah,
shiny.
I feel bad. They're busy.
What? The
The
Madari?
Madari like shiny things.
Oh, that's
You really
true.
could use your money.
You could probably use less than 6 even. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, God, I don't want to run him down and ask him questions.
Wait, you say,
now we're lost.
did you say they hit a 21?
I'm gonna pay.
10, 11, 17. 21, 17.
Okay, I was confused. Okay.
Do you have a gun in your hand? I'm just checking on you, Yoral. I don't know how out of it you are.
No,
right
I'm
now.
quite alright. My hands were just misbehaving. I'm trying to
I see.
make them.
Okay.
Yes.
It's dangerous out
I
here.
apologize.
There's spirits about and such.
Oh yes, I have heard.
Ugh.
Any? Yeah.
I know.
Okay.
I know what you're dealing
I think
with.
I might have it.
A little bit right now, at least. I mean, probably not 'cause we went on the mission and dealing with it the same way. I just mean, we've had a constant string of professors approaching me and Ivean about something that I had no knowledge of at the time when it happened. So, well, I did have knowledge. I actually encouraged it. But I'm not from Favira, or very like I don't know a lot about spirits. And so I didn't know how important the code of ethical hunting was to them. I mean, everything I catch, I eat. I wasn't committing what's it called?
Has there been an issue with them?
Ivean stabbed a squirrel in the neck and didn't do it nicely because we'd missed Bellicos's announcement to do so. While thanking the animal. Yeah, that was it. We disrespected the hunt. That was her words. And so after we disrespected the hunt, 7 other professors approached us to tell us we disrespected the hunt.
It does quite
Seem to take that effect that when something happens, you do get echoed at by most people here at the academy before.
I mean, granted, it is effective, but it is also like really difficult to say yes, sir, the 7th or the 18th time. Sometimes, and have the
After
same
the scrutiny I've been under today, I can understand that.
Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, sorry you've been dealing with that, well, it's funny, I've never really identified with anyone on this level before. The responsibility of it, I suppose.
I do find after
today, at least,
I feel a little more confident in the future. I feel perhaps I was a little ignorant. Perhaps maybe even blinded to
Yeah.
what was going on.
I mean, I don't think you were, honestly. So you're the only captain I've told so far. I took the reports from every single mission we've been on as a school, and I saw your team's performance, and it, it's something you get used to, I think. And like you told me, your team is pretty capable at handling itself, and they are a stubborn group. Do they look your way for, like, orders a lot of the time, or do they just decide to do stuff and then kind of move out on it?
That's been the problem. That's what's been discussed recently.
I see.
Issues with leadership in the chain of command.
Yeah.
If you have been looking at the reports, you would have seen that all the demerits for this last mission were based upon
no, I did.
Aqua.
In fact, I
Unfortunately
heard
so.
them repeated around me, like, several times as well, but... I am honestly just glad you're all here safe, because a few of them were a bit life-threatening. But
Aye.
only one of them. Actually, was it 2? I believe it was 2 members of the entire squad actually broke formation, and
Aye.
I'm not sure. I think everyone has the tendency to do that, especially when they're fresh soldiers, to break lines. I did. When I was a boy, I did. I ran into a crowd of men who were heavily armed in their scuffle, and it was the... It's not something I'm proud of, and it's not something I remember in a very glorious attitude, but I do understand what was in their heads. It's just important that they understand that they and I got really lucky. I'm sure.
I understand what they were thinking. Not that I necessarily agree with it, and it was on my shoulders that it happened. I didn't take the reins when I should have. And that's something I've been dogged on no end today, but I do feel it has had hopefully a positive outcome.
Yeah.
Talking about leadership and discipline, just out of interest. Have you ever felt, has the necessity ever arise for you to discipline your team?
Yeah, it has. Unfortunately, because of the circumstances that we are afforded in our positions, though, it's often more hands-on, the punishments that we can really dish out to them. Recently, I told my squad that we are doing a buddy system, implementing it. Every 2 days we will have assigned partners that we are to follow each other with. We can afford each other privacy, but if we lose track of each other, we are to follow them wherever they go.
An interesting idea.
Yeah. I mean, it's a bit more lenient
Though
than
I don't feel like
expected it to be because of this event. But
sorry.
No, it's fine. Continue.
I don't know if that would really benefit Akra in the way it might benefit Terra. I know.
Yeah.
Friendship isn't the issue. They're very close.
Yeah, of course.
I strived to be close with all of them, but I fear that may have done me a disservice in the fact that I don't think there was the level of respect as there should have been. I have been talking, like I said, with Professor Kneller and Octavian. Discipline and such has been the topic. I find myself at a bit of an impasse because something does need to improve, something does need to change. And by their words, it seems as good as any.
Fucking talking over him.
A little stricter, a little harsher, have actual repercussions. They said that they'd even assist with dishing out the punishment on my behalf.
Maybe.
Though I fear if I follow this path, I might lose that friendship that I did originally foster with at least some of them.
I mean...
But they lead me to believe that that's not a bad thing. But I'm not sure if they're entirely right.
Yeah, no,
Everything okay?
Yeah, we're just talking about captain stuff.
Aye.
I'm inclined to agree, actually. I think that, when it's all going down out there, they're not going to need a friend, they're going to need a leader. And that being said, there's only so much... As captains, there is only so much we can do, but the best that we can do is plan and keep track of them and tell them what to do, and then if they break line or if they go down,
oh my God,
there should be a plan for those things, and then after that it's out of our hands, just as gravity is out of your hands if you fall out of a tree, I suppose.
Yeah.
Just like when we had to go back inside the cave. We had no plan. We just went with what we had.
Yeah. The conditions formulate the formation. More than our plans to do them. And no formation I've ever planned has ever survived a battlefield, so...
Hey, we get naked?
I didn't know we could do that. Please, no.
No.
Ignis, please, no.
Well, before this turns into a kind of party I'm not usually invited to, I will go and address my team.
Yeah.
I mean, we can invite you next time we do one of those parties, like the Ignis parties.
Quite all right. I'll leave it to the imagination.
We're talking to you, Captain.
Yeah. I do a lot of imagining.
Thank you for that talk.
No problem.
It definitely helps with perspective on things.
Yeah. Well, don't overthink it. You're the leader for a reason, and don't be afraid to be one.
I have just seen something incredibly distracting. I must apologize.
Oh, it's darts.
What happened?
No, it's fine.
Okay. Great tennis.
No.
Okay, there you go. There you go, you're healed. I told you not to look down. Oh no, I looked down. Oh no, you saw nothing.
Okay, I saw nothing. I'm going this way now.
Oh no, we beat it. We beat it unconscious.
Thank you.
Hey, Luca.
My hands are healed.
So mercilessly.
Oh my god.
No, there was
Hey.
mercy. It can't feel the pain if it's
Real-
unconscious.
Zuko, real quick, look down
I'm
at
doing-
my feet.
Okay.
Don't worry
Oh,
about it.
fuck yeah. That's that good stuff.
Did you get lectured by a string of
That
professors?
shit
too?
healed my arm.
That shit- Just please don't.
Not strictly.
That's funny.
Damn. Fuck yeah. That healing magic.
Healing feet. That
I'm very
healing
confused.
feet.
Yeah, leading a team is hard, stressful.
Okay. That's
yeah,
new.
No, absolutely.
Sure.
I totally understand.
Your eyes are
I
up
totally
there.
understand.
I tilt my head to you.
I mean, it seems like the team specifically makes it more or less that condition sometimes
No
as well.
shit, Sherlock. I see them right there.
Stop looking at your feet, you weirdo.
Makes me,
What the healing magic was there?
well,
What are you talking about? There's no
you.
healing
One
magic.
second.
Want them to look down.
I'm gonna see you.
Yeah,
There
it's
we
fine.
go.
I understand.
there's a bug in the way.
Yeah, I got you.
With love.
What? I don't
Um,
think that's heard. We are best friends, and therefore we support
Sorry, I
each
just
other with
overhit
top
her.
notch.
Yeah, I've got my hands
We
full.
have to say it in sync.
Oh,
We're gonna
yeah.
say we are best friends.
Yeah, of course.
We're gonna put our
No,
hands out like this.
I
It'll be super
mean,
cute. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3.
I'm going to be brutally honest with you. One hand, I was very grateful, and on the other hand, I feel very guilty because I could have tried harder to see and
I
interest
believe
him
you
in
win
Terra,
easily.
but honestly,
I have full confidence in you.
Yeah.
yeah, he's a very raw one. I don't mean that to be offensive, because that is a tough job. You know.
Well, I think he's got a lot of potential. Just,
Okay. You should.
you know,
You're not here when
he's got his own
can't squeeze my neck like that.
agenda, I guess.
I didn't. I punched your chest.
Yeah. It's about half the school, honestly. Including the professors.
I appreciate that.
Hmm.
I had something caught in my throat.
True.
I see now. I'm sorry, but you didn't understand that you had one in your throat.
As it is, I
Hmm.
think, for the well, you more, but I think you're both the most recent captains on campus.
Hold on. I want to see if I can fix it better.
What's happening?
How do you do?
Yeah?
Watch your hands.
Interesting.
When did you come? Well, like, when did you become captain?
Oh, like a few months back, they voted me in because enough people left. Actually joined the team at the time that it was a full team, and we had decided to revote. And then people had left very quickly afterwards.
Okay.
Did you beat it and then kill
Something I was never like.
I see.
What?
I mean, I have no reason
I
to
don't know.
blame myself
I just
for.
walked up to its body. We hit it with a spear. Ask Luca. Luca with no more answers.
What?
Luca,
Luca, what did you do
did
to
you
the squirrel?
guys kill the squirrel after beating it?
I was just told.
What?
Not easy to
Yeah?
Very important information that I was just told.
Okay. Okay.
Why?
Probably the same reason that the professors told us. Okay, 6 or 7 times.
So, here's the thing, right?
Wait, what are we doing?
If the squirrel was been alive, it could have woken up and went and told the Fae.
There you go.
Alright, wait a minute.
I will make sure not to kill the
Oh.
squirrels anymore. Yeah, we just folded
If you
Yeah,
feel
I
something
mean-
in here, make sure you're doing it with respect.
Oh, was it?
So we killed the
Yeah, it
thing.
takes a lot.
yeah.
These things are pretty tight.
Okay.
You killed a what?
Oh, I don't know about the boar.
Didn't they kill the boar?
Yeah, the boar's dead on
They
the
killed a
ground
giant
in front of
boar.
the fire.
Oh, you
I don't
did.
We killed the bar.
You all
Yeah,
did.
check that's
That's
what it was.
fine.
Has anybody
Yes.
skinned
Lots of us.
Yeah.
Yep.
Has that professor told us
We
something so we can
we didn't hear the
call
announcement Bellicose had
Okay.
dished out
on this engagement?
about the, and I didn't know anything
They
about the
do
Fae,
it.
to
They
be
said they
honest.
wanted to do it, but I think they told them to go ask a professor.
Of course,
and the
there is
professor.
no
They told
excuse.
the
That
captains,
should
didn't they?
She announced us.
Mm.
She announced us to be wary if we were at the gate.
We need
She
Bellicosa.
didn't say it on an
Yeah,
announcement.
for fuck's sake.
This is Professor Miller.
Right.
Yeah.
Helpful.
Animal, I believe his name is. He is the very loud.
Don't touch that, it's sticky. Okay.
To piss on hedgehogs.
Oh, then just Miller's here then. Wait, what do we need Professor for?
You suggested that
Yeah.
they
Well,
piss on.
we're
I'm
supposed
gonna
to have
go
a
watch
boar.
my
It's getting
newest
kinda
member.
late,
It was good talking to you,
and
Luca.
Would you like shiny
cook this
rock?
boar.
You too.
Good luck with Captain.
But we don't know if it's been. I don't know. 'Cause we don't know if it's been.
Do you think people should piss on hedgehogs?
And also apparently he didn't know the
What is
difference
your
between...
opinion as a captain on the nature of urinating on small mammals?
I don't believe we should be paying anybody for it, sir. As I've heard that Octavian is doing exactly that.
I mean, there's a reason.
Ah, so your issue isn't with the act itself, but rather the payment involved.
I think if the hedgehog, and it's between the hedgehog and the person, and if it's against the hedgehog's will,
If the board had been prepared yet, but
that's a
they're gonna
no.
prepare the board
That's a
and
no.
cook it now.
I spent a lot of time.
Wouldn't that also be an issue with, you know, the Fae?
But also, yes, the Fae. That is a big point I brought up to him. And then he handed out gold coins.
I guess so, but
and he said, "Look, gold. Octavian's giving it to me," and I just didn't even know what to think at that point.
What worries me too is that he didn't know the difference
He's our
between a
diplomacy
porcupine
professor.
and a hedgehog, so I think this could go really bad.
Octavian tried to pay someone to piss on a hedge. You know that in the party, he recruited her from when he was drunk to his church, right? That was sketchy. That was sketchy as hell. You know, recruiting a drunk person to your religion.
Where have you seen Solus? You know where he is. I think I need to go be a captain for a second.
I appreciate it.
He was talking to Professor Octavian last I saw him by the water.
Oh god.
It's not
Okay.
like, you know.
Varys, would you come with me?
I have a favor for you.
What the hell?
Tradition.
You're fine here. Okay, you're fine here, Varys.
My grass.
Over there, the rabbit guy.
God damn it. Yuki, have you seen Solus?
No.
Oh. Okay.
An unusual feeling. That perhaps it might be
Varys,
just
I remember why I asked
get
you. It's because I need
better
someone to watch my back out there.
If I just faded away.
Professor Kneller to not stop existing.
Do you need...
I had to focus.
Yeah. Okay. Where is this bastard? It was Solus. That was the one.
Right.
That was the one.
Alright.
Well, because I was going to wander into the wilds to look for our teammate. That's why. What were you saying?
One of our teammates went into the middle of the wild by himself.
Where? Out here? Who?
I'm asking you. You're saying that
No.
we were going to go to the wilds to look for a teammate.
Yeah, somebody. Kiki said that Solus was by a waterfall with Octavian, and
Thanks.
I mean in general.
I know where a waterfall is that I was over before, over there.
Oh, could you show me?
Yeah.
I think the only
Sure.
way the only way over to there is across the bridge. but I'm not positive.
Where we can just walk over the water and it's
can?
like this shallow.
Oh, really?
I think we'll be out your way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's
Like,
good.
let me just.
Good to know. I was gonna ask you. Oh, look
It's
at
like
that.
this.
Okay.
Just like this.
Oh, that's
It's
cold.
not that. It's, yeah, it's
That's
not
way
that,
colder than I thought it'd be. I was going to ask you what to discuss combat. Okay.
Yes.
Abilities with me, because you said you had the shield. Ugh. You had a magical shield.
Well, it's more a magical shield, so I can't use it forever. What does that mean?
We might need to head back. I don't think we can look for them. I suppose
Alright.
we'll just have to wait for them there. Ugh. Okay.
Alright, so they're lost forever, understandable.
I mean, potentially, hopefully not. Why does it feel like I'm going deeper than I was before?
It's around your waist, maybe a tiny bit more.
Okay. Whew. I don't like this part. I'm blind. Never again.
Some got into my mouth.
Never again.
I mean, we could have just like walked right there where there's no plants.
Never again. Oh, I'll stay out of the water. Unless I'm swimming.
I'm unsure. You'll have to go ask.
Hello, villager. What's your name?
Oh, fucking hell. Nice to meet you. I'm Carrick.
Hi, Carrick. I'm Jackson, Axworth.
Jackson, right. I think you were with you, right? Who was in the town the first time you came through?
A pinata was an interesting idea.
Yes, we were watching.
It's covering board skin.
I think so.
Tell me, if this looked like you, would you find that particularly welcoming?
I try to brush off human culture.
Solus?
When it,
Solus, pull those gold coins out of your pocket.
Yeah.
Out.
Spiritual entity. Very concerned
Why?
Pull them out.
Yeah.
You're not going to piss on a hedgehog.
How would you receive that?
Or any small
That's what I was going to.
Pissing on a hedgehog. You're definitely not pissing
We
on
are
a hedgehog.
under watch of the Fae, and it is disrespectful. I shouldn't have to explain this. Is that understood?
But that was the lost plan. I had many other ideas to catch a hedgehog. Yes, it's understood.
Good.
First things first, you have to cut the legs open.
You were actually considering pissing on a hedgehog.
You get a crawl.
I haven't skinned this thing in a while.
And then you cut across the gut to the right. And then you skin the skin. It's the fun.
Luca, are we seriously at that stage where you're teaching your comrades to go?
And why would you let...
How did it go? Were they alright?
That's my boy. Under my tutelage, you have a lot to learn.
Boiled fried future for
Ivean, have you seen Savera?
I'm sure that...
She just walked past. I believe she went with Team Aqua.
Oh, good. Okay. Good. Good to know.
I'm not sure. Yes, sir.
I don't know if the feast has started, but I started this. You can have the rest.
I don't.
Yeah, it's over there.
Yes! Yes!
He's into it.
Is it free? Sorry, I didn't know if you were just offering me a
I
sip.
don't know.
Here, hold on.
Does it matter?
Next time
Nothing's free in the forest. We're surrounded by
Come on,
spirits.
we're doing a job here, and you guys aren't, when you guys aren't doing it like
This is something I care about.
Here you go. I wiped my lip residue off of it. There you go.
We did. And you guys.
Okay. Thank you.
Thanks, Neil.
someone else is taking your job because
Good
you're not doing
sport, that one.
Yell at me about
A little
it.
intense. Good sport, though.
Let's just get it going. In the defense of them, we did that ammunition for not listening to
I had to
yours,
balance
so
that
your
because it was really
version of
bothering
everything
me,
was you should
honestly.
probably listen in all seriousness. But I do understand that the yelling was probably crossing.
I mean, do you want an ale or anything?
I'm just trying to make sure we
What you have?
I've never drunk alcohol before. Well, that's nils technically, but.
Bro, there's some. Are we good to? Are we good to?
I noticed.
Ooh.
Oh, right.
Lefron, is this on fire for you?
No.
No, it's not.
Okay.
We haven't lit it yet. We're getting the boar on.
Oh, we have to put the boar up there.
Ready?
3, lift.
Oh. Okay. Back. Whoa. Okay. Drop. There you go. Good. Good job. I helped. You saw me help. Oh God. That was so bright. That was so bright, and it was in my eyeballs.
You okay?
Oh.
Did some of them get your eyes, the embers?
My face is on fire. Ah.
You're okay.
Big celebration. We need to actually make
Woo!
sure it happens.
Fire!
Good job.
That's a fire right there.
Thank you for exploding my eyes, Caleb. That was really cool.
Yeah, you know it's crazy. That's so good.
Do you want to drink, Captain?
It's crazy.
That board definitely looks real good right there.
Look at it spin. Spit roast. Am I
Wow,
right,
it's
fellas?
so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
You sure are.
The fact that that bar can even hold up that boar is incredible.
It's very impressive. It's a giant
Yeah, no, I
ball.
know. It's metal. You know, metal. It's very strong.
It's fucking metal, man.
Probably Drozen. You know Drozen.
What area?
Could be anything. Captain Tao, would you like a drink?
What's the hashtag?
By the river, I think. That might be. Oh no, that's Belgium.
Later.
Ah.
I'm not sure.
I'm starting early. See.
Wait, where?
I'm gonna space it out then. What's this shit? It's wine.
Obviously, yes.
Why did that disappear?
What did they get the yield?
You want mine?
Oh yeah.
What did they get the yield? Oh, thank you, Owen. No problem.
May I have one?
Did you know I'm not a fan of wine, Tell?
You're not a fan of wine.
Wait, there's.
Nope. In fact, I hate it. More or less.
Isn't that?
It is wine.
Have you tried dogs yet?
Do you want the
I
wine?
could take it off for you.
Sure.
We could get something
There you
else.
go.
Yes, if that's what we're trying to play. Great.
Give me a cupcake.
Caleb, I have the ale. Oh, sorry.
Sorry,
I've been fucking people talk to me about
Smell my ale.
It's fine.
Cupcake.
I have no plans to. That's fine. We can. It's a nice, relaxing game of that.
Remember, cheers.
Drink with
Dude, I tried to tell you that they
oh my God.
as much of it as quickly as humanly possible.
They do have wine though. Hey, look at that.
Cupcake.
I'm lagging so bad. Okay, there we go.
Cupcake. Cupcake. Solid. Solid.
Oh, yes.
There you go.
Thanks.
Cupcake.
Okay.
Oh, I took it.
Oh,
Take it back.
it's okay. I got it.
Hey,
Thanks.
Childress.
Thank you.
Enjoy that salad, will ya?
Ugh. What is that? Oh, it's my camera.
What does that mean?
I almost grabbed my camera.
I'm not gonna drink alcohol just yet.
Hello, Varys.
I didn't ruin it.
No.
Fucking.
It's a celebration.
Hello, Sorley. Kiki made cupcakes and the world is ending, frame by frame. Do
Direction suits you the best to look at.
you want one?
Feel me out.
Can maybe get about half of the
Maybe
Sit
later.
at that table, and then
Nobody
look.
likes to eat food on
We
the
don't sit at this
campus.
table and look that way then.
Has nothing to do with food, Jackson, you moron. It's about sweets.
Oh, my mistake. My mistake, Miss Hoity-Toit. Home.
That would be a suggestion to go ahead and do that. Go check it out over now.
Hold on, I'll cheers in a second.
You find that drink yet, Cap?
I'm kind of waiting until they're all done.
Cheers and all that.
Spilling it everywhere.
All right, hear me out.
Oh yeah, right.
Nil
I
took
think birds are
2.
fake, and I will now explain exactly why.
Oh god, I'm
Have you ever
leaving.
seen a baby bird?
You can always just eat some cupcakes in between. The only thing you will taste more bitter after you eat the cupcakes.
Give me that.
Or just you can chug it if you want to. You would.
I still hate.
I can put it into a cup.
There we are. Did it despawn it?
I didn't expect something like that. What, the cupcake right there?
It's for the sights in the world.
Or what are you talking about?
That's the Madari.
There we go.
That's the Madari that's been
I'm
filling.
talking about the cupcake, that cupcake.
No, I was talking about the alcohol. Hey, Professor.
Oh, drink.
Professor.
Ah, don't drink it all in one
To
gulp
your
now.
health.
Ah, cheers. To my health and your health as well. And to you, new students. Hopefully you've been enjoying your stay down here at Rosewood. How has your stay here been? It's only been a couple of days.
It's been quite interesting. People are pretty nice.
Wonderful.
Did you just spit that out?
Wonderful, that's good to hear. Well then, you best get ready. Then,
Good job,
usually
Ivan.
have these
It's not for taste,
like
in
these.
case you're wondering.
Enjoy it while you can, as they say.
No, but they say wine is for
Especially
taste.
tomorrow, it's going to be, we're going to get bing into big guns, as they say. So, be prepared for that.
I hate the flavor of this, and yet this is my fifth
You
mug.
have an interest in alchemy. I've never introduced myself, have I?
Would you have? We
Oh,
met
oh shit.
ago and you introduced
You should
yourself.
start with something light.
What am I drinking? And you asked me to class in alchemy.
You help me, little buddy?
I'm perfectly capable. Thank you very much.
Cool, right. Cheers.
Which one's the best? Actually, I don't care.
Oh, well. I finally hooked Ivean on alcohol. What is she doing? Zavira, wait. I had alcohol for you.
Didn't think of that part.
I had alcohol to pressure you into drinking, and now she's leaving. Here you go.
I'm okay.
It's yours, Murtesh. No, I have to pressure you. That's the whole reason I have it. Take it.
Okay, I'll
drink
take it.
Yeah. Cheers.
Cheers.
To spirits that aren't angry. Ah.
Yeah, unless Umbra fucked up.
Oh, Terra did too. Go easy on him.
They beat a squirrel to death with no respect at all.
So did Terra.
That's not a good thing.
I know. Believe me, I know. Guess who else said the same thing? 7 professors in a row.
Oh, yes, that is.
Yeah, let's make sure that the Fae don't get
Oh!
mad at us and
Oh!
start attacking us.
You're right.
Late.
I forgot, Zuku.
What?
I'm so forgetful. I need 7 professors to tell me to my face that I fucked up. Every single time. Every single time. In fact,
Yeah.
I don't think... Why don't they just light me on fire? Like Bellicosa did already. You know? I feel like that's the one thing they don't talk about. Yiko gets to burn to a crisp. Do you think that was any worse than being lectured 7 times about something you've never been educated on? That I should have known better? Even though I have no idea what the fuck a spirit is?
I'm pretty sure they all told us at the
Yeah, I wasn't there.
captain meeting.
Because I was wrangling my team together. My team that
No, you
just
weren't there at the
formed
captain
today.
meeting.
My team that is constantly dealing with shit. Doing captain shit.
You forgot. Got it.
No, I didn't forget, Zuku. I was very aware of what was going on. What happened was, I had to get everyone together and do captain shit, whereas everyone else has had plenty of time afforded to them to not have to worry about that today. And so we slipped up a bit when it came to squirrels. I'm sorry if the Fae decided to burn the world because of it.
Let's make sure that doesn't happen.
Fucking stupid.
I'd stay a little.
Fucking stupid. Can't even respect the fucking one rule of the one order I put out. Can't even have that. It was my job. It was my job to fuck up. Ugh. I hate these fucking idiots. I mean, is it bad? I don't know, Ivean. Have people been executed in hundreds of other countries because of it? Oh, hello, ma'am. I know I'm a bit away from the party. My apologies. Bah.
It's no matter. Sort yourself out. Take what you need. Come back when you're ready.
Thank you, miss. Fucking God. Oh, I hate drinking. I hate wanting to drink.
Maybe.
We're
Yeah,
better
I
than
could. I don't think you're better than Aqua. I
I'm
just
just
think
gonna
that.
do a one over. Just over. One over around. Just gonna do a
Okay.
one around. Hi, Jackson.
Sure.
You good? You
Hi,
seem
Jack.
Oh, of course.
been
I
mad.
yes, I had an angry face
So I played
earlier.
about mood?
I'm not actually in an angry face now. I was in a bad
alright.
mood. I still am, in fact.
Hmm.
But good guess.
Happens.
No, I didn't know you were a seer.
Who said that?
Kneller told me.
Well, he's incorrect.
Huh. That's odd.
He's
He
making
often
assumptions.
often doesn't get too much wrong.
Oh.
Old Kneller.
I was just talking to the nice
Even when he's talking
Making
shit
assumptions.
about you.
character. No.
Not you.
Talking shit about
The
me.
metaphorical you.
Are they
Like
water?
people.
I got a
Like when he's talking to people,
that's
talking shit about them.
Are you drowning him?
Look how much good
He's not allowed to swim. He had 2 pints of ale.
swim.
You have to wait till he's sober.
He can't swim.
Would you want to?
Oh,
He can't swim.
that's another reason.
Push.
There, now they know. I've done my captain work for the day.
It's true. Yeah, no. Professor Kneller is making an assumption. In
You're not?
Vivera, when you live in the middle of Vivera in the forest. No, when you live in the forest in the middle of Vivera, it's hard to not run into spirits.
I see.
They
Yeah.
probably knew, and that's why they,
That's
you know,
interesting.
told me to go
You
there.
said that
We're
you
gonna have a lot
said
of laundry
that
to be doing this
Ivean
next
was
morning.
referred to in a more familiar sense when you talked to
You're probably stronger
what
than me.
was
You
his
might
name?
just resist this one.
The forest god. I don't remember. his
Terra?
fucking name.
What you
Yeah,
doing?
Fair
yeah.
Here, pile
I've
on
never
this
seen a
one.
Terra.
He welcomed him.
In fact, until about 4 days ago, I was pretty sure spirits were mythic. So,
No, oh, let's go over here. It's quite loud.
okay.
You know what to do. Come on. Come on.
No, it's everything is quite fine. He did refer to Ivean in a familiar sense.
Does that mean
but
that I have a chance to talk
knew
to
that
Terra
we're
now? Am I taller than you?
maybe in the future. I don't know. I don't think so.
Floating? I might be floating.
No,
You're standing on your tippy toes.
I am still taller than you. Am I?
You were.
Tell me when I'm not.
Okay, look at me.
No, I'm wet again.
You are.
Yeah.
Though where you look at me.
Pretty
I'm
nice,
tall?
though. I needed this.
All right.
You told me to.
Glad we're all
Yeah, there you are.
comrades in
That's
wetness.
normal.
Now
That's
let me
good
go
height.
talk to the villagers, you
Okay.
Gosh. Yeah, there we go.
Perfect. Oh, good benchmark.
You're floating a little bit.
You look a
Where
little
are you?
upset. Am I? Hang on. How about
Oh, sorry. That's not. No. That was from before. I apologize.
I see.
Hello.
Bah.
I'm wet now. I got thrown in the water by 3 people.
Do you feel better?
They tried to drown me. Yeah, I do feel
Try
a little
to
bit
sit
better
near the
now,
fire.
actually.
That's good.
That's good.
Yeah.
I had to yell at a man today.
Let's sit near the fire. So you can
Oh
hear
god,
that.
if I burp, I might make a explosion. Bah.
Have some water, Jack. Have
I
some.
don't like water.
Have some food. Have some of the ball.
I do like.
It'll sober you up.
I'll eat food because I like food, but not because you said so.
It'll be back.
Because I want.
What is
It's
everything done cooking? Is the board done or?
Well, can't you just like
I
think the board is quite done. I would take it off before it burns.
This ball looks so
I don't know.
cute, but it is definitely dead.
Ask Gelb.
Look at his cute face.
What,
He's got a
did
little
we
apple
put
in
it
his
there?
mouth.
Is that it?
Look at
I
him.
don't know. Yeah.
You know what?
It's just a piglet.
He really shrunk you and
It's
cooked
got a
him.
piglet almost.
Could shrunk down a little bit.
Maybe it's actually a cake and we can't tell.
Oh, I thought you might have like carved a ball out of it.
We skinned it. One day I'll get a cupcake.
Hello, Madari.
One day I'll get a cupcake.
Do you need help? Oh yeah, sure. Ready? Oh. There you are. Okay.
I mean, not that, you know, they have to eat extra meat.
Good job, Madari.
Nothing wrong with that.
It's wine.
It's nice.
It's way of life.
Yeah.
No, who are you?
Yeah.
Hopefully we
Of
did.
course, no problem.
What
What are friends for?
What the fuck are
Okay. Hi. Yeah, I know it does that sometimes.
I think it's kind of
I'm
cool.
very flexible.
I think I can do this.
I'm very flexible. Yeah, try it. Try it. Break your
I don't
elbow.
want to do too badly because I am drunk and I could snap something in that
Mine
way.
is a much slower burn. You're getting
Yeah.
there a lot slower than usual.
Dude, I saw the headmaster today. I was terrified.
That's crazy.
That was so scary.
That's crazy, dude. That's fucking crazy.
Everybody said, go behind your back.
Just shoot the dart.
I thought I was gonna die. That's not true. That's a little exaggerated of a thing to say. Can I throw these? Why am I only stop? Why am I only touching food?
Yeah, so you can throw them. The board has one. It has numbers 1 to 20, and you dart. So you roll.
Oh, it's dart.
You roll the dart, and it's a number 1 through 20.
Stop going on the table.
So sophisticated.
There we
This
go.
is this is just overcomplicated rollies. Fucking.
I know, but I wanted an in-character explanation for it.
No, there's no in-character explanation. It's just overcomplicated rollies.
Okay.
I'm not doing very well. Hang on.
What have you rolled?
I've got one more. Oh shit. The last one.
What'd you roll?
An 18.
What was your total?
Yeah.
So 18. It's 3 rolls. So what all did you roll?
1, 15. I got 2 pretty good ones.
So that's.
Can you do better than the Madari?
I think that's a total of 34. I think.
I got 34
Yeah,
points.
34 points.
Yay.
Sit down. Realm, sit down.
Yeah. Oh, he didn't listen to you.
Yeah.
He ran away.
Is Ram okay?
Yeah, he gets drunk very fast.
Chancellor.
It's very funny.
This is that etiquette thing people were telling me about.
Hello,
Are you gonna try darts?
Don't worry, I made sure my teammate did
Good evening.
For some reason, I had to explain it.
Perfect.
Alright.
I don't know. It feels, I mean, it's really cute, but it's really impractical. I mean, this is very brave.
I think this is the first time I've seen you food.
17. Alright.
Ah, well.
38, nice.
I usually take meals
Jackson.
in the office. I'm usually
Yeah?
pretty busy.
Did she beat? Damn it!
Didn't beat Elias. That one's gonna be hard.
Wait, who beat Elias?
Chancellor, you gonna give it a try? Elias got a fucking hot ass number.
gonna ask him if
Alright,
I
it's, I don't know if it's been explained, numbers 1 to 20.
Look what you did with your clothes. It's great, creepy, beautiful.
Yes.
Did the shit cost you 1,100 gil?
Pull the mask down when I drink it.
Wait, what do we use for currency?
What?
What do you use for currency?
I don't use currency.
The last one was 21. The one before that was
That's what we
40.
use. Gold. This shit costs me.
But the last one was 30, 21. I think that's like the most up to date. I just threw them.
You said I'm interested.
Where the book is?
Goddamn marks.
How much did you get?
I got like 34.
Buy
Total.
something.
34 is pretty good. My first one was 33.
You
So,
got like 100 or something.
no, 40 plus 21 plus 33, that's 73 plus 21, that's 94.
That's very high.
I can't let this
Well, Gil had, in one go, Gil got 54. So, not even adding any points, just in one go, he got 54. So, he's pretty good.
Well, I knew you were a fan. Wait, are you saying that you would burn
It's because I got.
I'm not a fan.
I made the cupcakes. I made the cupcakes. I made them.
Morgan and Sally are missing. Oh, good, you're back. Oh, good. You're back. Don't worry. Everything's gone horribly wrong. Wrong. There's an R in that. I was just kidding.
What do you mean?
I was telling a joke, but I forgot the R in the word wrong. I was going to press you into
horribly
drinking
wrong.
with me, and then I've decided not to because it feels rude.
I'm sorry, Jackson. I will not be drinking.
Oh. It's okay. I kind of regret doing it. I do it every time. And I always regret it. That's really...
It's okay. I'll make sure none of you sleep out here and you make it all back to the dorm. Like a responsible
Thank
second.
you, Lieutenant. This is very, very appreciated. You missed it, I think. I yelled at Solus about his stupid fucking gold coins and his stupid fucking deal with pissing on hedgehogs. Because whether or not he was going to do it, I don't think that we should be spreading that information around, especially if everyone's going to take it so seriously.
He took it seriously.
Yes, that's another thing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But, also, I yelled at Zuku, more or less. Kind of, not really. I kind of did. I'd say I did. I'd say I was pretty rash with him.
It's a story night. Hopefully that's a good sign.
You know, I saw Madari dress up as a barrel.
That's awesome.
How's the ball?
They're hunting down Loom.
It was weird.
Is it cooked yet?
That's why.
I know.
Of course.
Oh boy.
You're not one of the chefs. That's fine.
I'm only down here.
Have you? You had Solus. Solus patted you on the head. I saw it that one time.
Well, feel free
You
to
went,
get people
and it bothered you.
Yes, and then he apologized the next day. It did bother me.
I'm a genius.
Why are you bringing this up?
Because I touched your shoulder by accident, and I forgot.
I can't feel it.
Yeah, I know. I also sorry about that. Fucking what was that? I feel. Nah.
It seems to
I saw Castell today, and it was very frightening. Because I think it's something where I realize how far we've come from Island of Fishbin looking for furniture in a cave. You know?
Yes, we have come a long way. Are you sure you're okay? You're rambling on about, like, literally everything.
I've never been okay. But it's my job to deal with it. That's a very bold claim.
It's
I don't
not
know
your
if that's
job.
entirely true. I'm fine.
That's not your job to just
I'm
deal with
relatively okay as you can be considering all the shit that's happening. I'm better than a majority of people here because they've been through some wacky shit.
He's drunk.
And I've woof.
Yeah, I can hear it. I wanted to know if you saw Abby pass through
That
this bridge at all
fucking
since you've been
cat
here.
put coffee grains in our dorm. I told him
I
to put
did not,
coffee
and
in
I've
there.
just gotten
I meant
here,
dirt.
so-
It was dirt. It was supposed to be coffee. Get back here, you bastard.
Jackson, you drunkard. Have you seen Avi? You need a leash.
I was about to make the same joke.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow him.
You know, the amount of times I've seen him drunk at this point is a bit alarming.
Oh, maybe it wasn't a joke. Maybe she's actually gonna put a leash on him. I don't know if that's allowed. I guess it's
Okay,
between
well, I'm
him
gonna
and
make
her.
sure you're okay, and I'm gonna follow you around. She was talking about you.
God, what a helicopter
I thought.
Put a leash on me? No. No. I wouldn't like that. Would I? I wouldn't like that.
No, I'm not gonna.
Why am I out here?
I don't know.
Fuck.
I'm following you.
Fine. I'm sorry, Sylvia. Let me get you out of harm's way. I probably should have dropped my weapons off at the dorm.
Yeah.
Then again, we are in the wilderness.
Just go. Just keep walking.
I was just going. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Just going. How long do I go for? Because there's a fire in front of me. I found it.
You go until whenever you want.
Oh, there he is. Okay. I thought he was going to disappear.
Oh.
And that I was going to look crazy.
If you don't mind me asking, what is...
Get on the ground and pick them up.
I have to get blindfolded.
15 candies.
Captain, you're
All
stuck
right.
in the ground.
That's my
Get
guy.
out.
Good job. Yeah, I got 15
Get out of the
candies for
ground.
you. I'm gonna
The
pay
earth's eating you.
Thank you.
Oh my
Thanks for
God.
watching my back.
That was scary.
I didn't even realize I was standing in a soft spot in the mud.
Truly terrifying. Very muddy right there. Could have drowned it.
Yes, it was.
Anyone gonna put him in the
Hello, Emma.
Hello.
What are you drinking for?
The cider thingy.
No, what are you drinking for?
Oh, that's what's going on. I feel it.
Oh, nothing. I'm just drinking.
Every day in my bones.
You gotta drink for something.
Okay.
Like
Well, if you're gonna know a good solution to this,
honor, or fallen comrades, or power. Is that a drinking thing? I'm not sure. Love, I suppose, is one of the drinking things.
You know, if there was a punch bar here, you'd be standing at the punch bar. That was roughly the body language.
Isn't that Jack? You gotta enjoy life while you have it, even if it's a small thing.
I know.
Like
no.
having a drink just
I'm
for
very
drinking.
aware. My father taught me it's very important that when you have a cup in your hand, it needs to have a purpose to be there. Because if you just have a cup for the sake of having a cup, then it's just hydration, and you should be doing that with water. And water is not as good as beer, and so you need to have a good reason to be drinking beer.
Well, and my reason for drinking is that I'm alive. We're all alive. We're all together here, having a good fucking time.
That's good.
And that's why I'm drinking.
I'll drink to that too.
Right now, right now.
Yes,
To life.
It's just cider
To
thing.
the lives of our
Life.
comrades.
Oh my god, I can put him on a side post. We're calling it posting alone.
My dad used to recite poems when he would drink as well. He was really funny.
Oh!
Yeah. I only ever drank with him one time because that was the only time I ever got to. But he would recite these poems that I'd never heard in my life. I thought they were hilarious.
Well, I don't have any poems, but I can.
Emma, you're
I can play a
singing
little
into
tune.
the ground. Quick, get out.
Am I? Oh,
Get
no.
out.
Oh,
I'll save
oh,
you.
the ground is raised.
There. Oh God, that was close.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm not in the ground anymore.
Jesus.
Ooh,
I fear for your life.
I get the ground is a bit sucky over here.
That was quite a worry. Don't scare me like that, Emma.
Let me put this
My goodness.
I'm sorry, I'm
Be
sorry.
careful of the bunch.
I will, I'll take it.
Alright.
That's not bad.
To your health. To your comrades' health.
To yours as well, yes.
Thank you, Emma.
To yours as well.
I'm gonna go drinking.
I know he's avoiding us right now, but...
Do you want a Murtesh one or a
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know, they just started counting, so I did 2.
You're a captain. You had a little bit too much to drink?
I'm fine. Yes, but I am fine though.
You've been enjoying your time here.
Alright,
I decided to stop drinking after I yelled at Captain Zuko for no reason.
That was a wise decision, Captain. I'm proud of you for that. It was a good choice.
I appreciate it. I was getting lectured on something we'd been lectured about by every single teacher. And then I thought to myself, God, shut the fuck up. That was really rude. But honestly,
Personally excited for the fireworks.
I don't know.
No, absolutely. I absolutely get it. Of course, it's a very different environment here than it is back home. Usually back home, I could tell someone to shut the fuck up and punch him, but I don't do that to a teacher here. I don't think it's fly, but...
Like, actually here, if, you know, if the Fae weren't watching us, I probably would have punched him. I feel a little bit like a coward using.
Well, whatever they're doing.
Should I just go deck him in the face?
I think maybe you should go sit with Emma in the nice little corner over there and have a nice relax. I think starting a fight might not be the best of choices.
Fine.
Okay. Well, have you tried the how about the pinata, Captain?
I'm gonna
you
kill
tried that yet?
Fucking pinata. Okay, Chancellor.
You are drunk. Please don't be swinging weapons.
Oh no, it's okay. I'm also drunk.
Yeah, what if I hold it like this?
Exactly.
What if I hold it like this? What if I...
Clearly that's frowned upon.
You can set it up on.
I would protect the school.
Professor, do I have permission to hit the pinata?
What's your requirement?
I believe the pinata has already been demolished.
God damn it.
This could be a valuable learning
I was gonna kick the shit out of it. Thank you, ma'am, for the update.
There might be still some candy on the floor.
No, I don't want candy. I want destruction.
I'm actually drunk.
There we go.
Hello, Morgan.
Alright, are you ready to do... No, not there, over here, by the fire.
They're getting ready for the fireworks.
I'd never considered this, but if you were Captain, you'd be calling me Captain Morgan.
He got told by 7 professors in a row.
Sounds like I should start making rum.
Whatever.
Pretty good.
We got.
Yes.
Attention, please, for Rosewood.
I was just like telling you, you don't know. He's also out.
Oh! Holy shit!
It's probably best to clear. Are they? Oh my god. Whoa, I've never seen anything like that before. That's really cool. That magic.
Stop. The noise? The dying. The screaming. The screaming too. They're screaming.
What's screaming?
They're screaming. And there's... The men and the women, there's fires. And that's not happening. That's not. We're not investing anymore. We're not investing anymore.
No. No.
What is that? What is that noise? What is that noise?
The explosion?
Yeah. It's gunfire.
Those are the fireworks. No. No, it's a toy.
Toy.
A celebratory thing.
A toy? That's a missile.
No. No, it's just to make loud noises and lights.
I didn't mean to. I was trying to help them.
Of course.
I didn't mean to.
Of course you were. I'm sure you did help them.
No. I didn't help them. I was... They're all dead because of me.
Who's dead?
My friends. My comrades. I led them into an ambush. And I tried to stop him. And he ripped through my arm and my shield. And he shredded him like he shredded me. He shredded all of us apart. And I got up and I killed him. And then I tried trying to help them. And they were all burning. I shot my own. And they were burning to death.
It's okay.
It's not.
Nobody's burning here.
It's never going to be okay.
Hey. Right here. Right now. We're at Rosewood. We're on an island. We're nowhere near Beston Bay. Nobody's burning. Nobody's dying. It's just you and me by the river. And your arm is fine. And your shield is intact. He's not here.
My father gave me the shield.
Is it important then?
Yeah, it's a warrior. A warrior doesn't come home unless he's on. He's carrying it or he's on it.
Yeah. This sword is from someone that I cared about.
Jesus. What the fuck happened?
It's okay. Battle changes us all. How long ago was it?
It was 2 years ago. We were ambushed, and we had a track record of not doing that. I think everyone was eager to fight Flenscians again. And then we were climbing a hill, and it started to rain and thunder, and I heard gunfire, and we broke away from the crowd, and then we were engaged with a few squads, mostly picking them off, but we got far enough to one of the ballistas because we hadn't received orders, and I thought that would be the best course of action, and so we reached the point below the hill, and then all of a sudden behind us there was a squad of shield rippers and a big fucking man, giant armor, showed up with a scattergun, and he blasted through my ranks, and I protected him. I tried to protect him. I protected Alex, but I didn't do good enough, and then I was thrown down a hill with him, and I held him.
Yeah.
And he pointed back up the hill, so I thought I should go up the hill. And when I went back to see him, maybe he'd already been dead or something, or he crawled away, but I couldn't find him. And I was just screaming in the rain for a while. And now I don't know where he is. Just like I don't know where the rest of them are. I never got to see my friends buried or dying. And I fired.
You can't save everyone.
I fired a ballista at my own army and engulfed them in flames. And I killed 374 men and women. And nobody knew it was me until I said anything. And they put me on a boat and sent me here, because if I was to stay, I would have been on trial. And I would have been disavowed. That's why I'm at Rosewood. You're the only one that knows now. Besides the Chancellor. Actually, that's a little dramatic.
I won't tell anyone. It's not my story.
I'd appreciate that, thank you. Holy shit. I'm sorry.
You're not the only one here who's killed people, Jackson.
didn't mean to kill my own, though.
Then it was an accident.
I don't even know anymore if it was.
The end of the day. Did you do what you thought was right? At the time, at least.
Yeah.
That's all we can hope for. That's all any of us can try to do. We're going to make mistakes. And, there's a chance that sometime in the future, some of us will be the way that another of us dies. Unfortunately, that's going to be your burden most of all as a leader. You'll have to steel yourself for that. We all do. But battle is complicated. It's messy. It's chaotic. We can't always make the right choices. We won't always make the right choices. And when we do make mistakes, we have to find a way to accept them. And to accept our other actions too. I killed 33 people
One of the villagers fell out of the tree.
before I came to Rosewood.
And oh wait.
Not all at once. And all but one I wished them dead. That's not what you are. It's not who I want to be anymore. There's no fire here, and no burning. But there is a team that needs you.
Thank you, Talia. Do you want help?
You're welcome.
Okay, you got it, yeah. That team sure does like to run off, I'll tell you.
Count how many members of Ventus you see at the festival.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I don't know what is going on with it.
Whew.
I don't know.
Holy shit. Okay.
None of the other students do other than Lothario.
May I ask a question that might be insensitive?
You think it's quite irresponsible of me, don't you think? Don't worry. It is peace of mind.
Oh look, it's Viking sized, how generous.
I'll make sure it's it will find it will stay with me forever.
For a while.
Honestly, I thought I'd lost it, but it turns out it's in a place that you least expect. Maybe I'm a bit drunk right now, but I do feel a bit woozy. As they say, a bit sentimental.
Professor Bombadil,
I don't have to worry about it.
Were very pretty.
Thank you very much. Glad you enjoyed the festivities.
No,
Yeah.
I can't help it. I'm intrigued, so.
Sure.
You've probably got
No problem. I was just going to let you know the men up in the tree
little
there.
old lad like me to
Yeah, they were jumping
off.
Oh no, they're jumping off.
Don't worry, we know.
Why? What? Do they have featherfall? What?
I'm not too sure. Malik jumped off, like, first.
Weird looks and such.
Oh my god. Okay.
I'm sure they'll be fine.
Oh boy.
Celebrations.
I'm gonna sit down and allow other authorities to deal with things for a minute.
Sorry to hear most of them
Oh, yeah.
mornings.
You know, Bombadil.
Lightus.
Ah,
yes.
You could have asked either me or Bellicosa to help search for your item.
Great and mighty school academy.
I don't
that
want
saved
to.
the world.
I don't want to bother anybody about it. It's more of a sentimental thing, really. Nothing that you guys need to worry about.
Okay.
But I'm glad it's returned to its rightful owner, as they say.
Who knows?
Alright. Hey Morgan.
Enjoy yourself now, young Jackson.
Thank you, sir.
Hi.
Where's the rest of Terra at?
If things go as they can.
It's getting quite late, though. You can see that everyone's
Most likely sleep.
Oh, that's right. Ivan's probably gone to bed.
Oh, look, Bellicosa seems to be
I forgot about that.
Oh, I think I see them up there.
That's very reassuring.
Okay, well now I feel compelled to go up there.
Lovely.
Hey Solus, I'm gonna go
glad you
get Varus, I suppose.
I think they were going back
Uh,
to the dorm area.
People who should know better.
Let's say big theoretic, whatever.
Okay.
We succeed. We save the day and
Alright. Oh, can we even go up here?
Seems like we put an influence towards everyone in the school to
There we go.
Yeah, I wanna jump.
Oh man, Ivan's probably so jealous right now. Hello. I was joining because I saw my teammate up there.
Alright. Wait, before you go.
Yes.
Featherfall, it's one-time use.
Whoa.
Enjoy it.
Oh, thank you, sir. Varus.
Enjoy falling off a tree.
I've located you. Hello. It's
I've
very
been sitting
interesting,
here for the last 10 minutes.
That's great. It's great, isn't it? Even the Chancellor gave me Featherfall just in case I fall. It's very kind of him.
Oh, me too. Like, I've been told that we don't get the chance to come to this place often since it's outside the barrier, so...
Yeah. Sorry, it wasn't as formal, the, joining of Team Terra. They had a big ceremony 2 days ago.
Oh, I don't care about formalities, it's alright.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm just happy that, at least I got chosen by a team, and I hope I'm not a burden in any way. I'm pretty sure, like, you got stuck with me more than getting chosen, so...
No, honestly, you know, anyone who's a burden, we won't know until it's far too late. So don't worry about that right now. Also, Varus, I'm glad that you're here because I've been waiting for a full team. Hopefully, we'll get more noticed now, you know, by professors and to be given tasks. Then again, that might be a curse because we've been approached by literally 6 to 7 professors when we got in trouble. So.
Well, let's try to not get in trouble and do the best, so we get approached by professors, but for more
yeah,
a happy situation.
See, I agree with that. I totally agree with that. Bah. Yeah, Terra is something that I'm just getting used to, honestly. So.
Were you part of another team before, or?
No, it's just. I haven't spent a lot of time around them. I should have been.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Do you have like a co-captain? Someone that you like as a second hand?
Yeah, Savira. She keeps me grounded, which is really nice. Who the fuck is screaming at me? Was that Nil or Gog? I mean, goddammit, that's not him. Mutesh. Gog is Caleb's cousin. He's said it many times. Odd name for an orc. What was it like to be human in Favira?
I wouldn't really know. Like, how my whole clan is human, so we were not surrounded by different races. Every now and then we came around different towns to maybe get some supplies or sell some of the work that we did. But that was most of the interaction we had. I do not have a specific opinion on different races. For me, everyone's exactly the same.
That's interesting. It's an interesting disposition. I mean, effectively, I know I know what you're saying because I felt similar, but effectively, like on a physical level, we aren't the same.
Oh, on a physical level, there are different physicalities
very
for sure. Some are stronger than others, but I have met really strong humans and really weak humans, really attuned to magic humans
of
too.
Course, yeah.
I have quite a few of those on my
I knew
clan.
a rhinoceros virica, and they, I bet the Bellicosa might yell at us for being up here because she doesn't know we have Featherfall. One time I met a rhinoceros virica. Actually, no, okay, good. I hope not. And he was my headmaster, but he was also my. Or is he my chancellor? He was my general, and or commander, and we would report to him in our battalion. He was fucking wicked strong. He was super strong, and he was really, really smart. And I've never seen another rhinoceros virica, so I assume they're rare. But also, kind of most races are rare.
I have never met a lot of Bereka on my travels either, so
yeah.
There are like a lot of differences between them.
Yeah.
Even though they're apparently part of the same general race.
40 people? That's at least a whole 12th of the population of Astria right there. We should be good. We're set. We got this. Let's take on those. Do you know why we're here?
Well, that's the reason I came here too. Like, my clan was walking through one of the towns and we heard about Rosewood and we took interest because my clan is actually trying to do the same. We're trying to close and fight the resist. And there was a voting and they voted for me to come here as a representative for my clan.
Why didn't the whole clan just send you? Wait, what was the complication?
Well, we couldn't send the whole clan, and since I'm the clan son, well, the leader of the clan, I'm his son, they decided that I was the best to come around.
Oh, my
and I'm more attuned to magic than other ones around.
I apologize.
I'm not royalty at all.
Okay. You're not? But you're the son of the leader.
I'm not royalty. He's just the clan chief.
Okay. You know, because we have Featherfall and it's a one-time use, I'm kind of tempted to just jump out of this tree.
It will be probably the fastest way to actually do that.
Yeah.
But doesn't Featherfall has a duration?
I don't know. He said one-time use. He didn't say how long.
Alright, I hope it works if we decide to jump after a bit.
Probably not.
I mean, we can literally just walk over there if we need to.
Xavier will tear my ear off if I do that. Yes, Xavier is.
I think everybody's slowly leaving, so.
Yeah, I think it'd probably be smart to get back on campus now.
Maybe we should get living.
Sure.
Alright.
So, what kind of magic school do you practice?
Oh, I'm more of the earth magic. I rely mostly on the
Terra.
earth itself.
That's really funny. Isn't it called the Terra?
It was interesting too for myself.
That's.
I always call it earth magic myself, but some people might call it Terra. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I believe the official name is Terra. I'm not sure though. Oh god, it's really sketchy to get off this thing. I get very nervous. There we are. Okay, cool. Right. Cool. Okay. Yes, I will pair up.
I normally just for my magic. I normally relied on earth. Like if I grab some soil.
Yeah. No,
And
it's
just
it's a smart.
what?
Did you just sneeze on the earth?
I just spit it in.
Oh. Oh gosh. It's a lot of green. It's very ironic
This is
how
to
green
help.
you are.
This is to help people heal faster when things are in the correct position.
You put dirt in the wound?
Well, it's imbued with magic, and it transforms. I can use moss too.
Healing
It's
magic.
more effective when
Ah.
moss is used.
Yeah, no, moss makes sense. I've heard of moss being used in ancient times.
Running around trying to
Alright.
cheat his way into things or steal his way out.
Before I got drunk. And
Well,
you're
that's sad. I wish more people from
get
Denver were out here.
I think I will get a drink for the road.
Himself and tell the staff.
I'm surprised no
Yeah.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Oh no?
33.
It's actually probably a good time.
Right. Okay, should be easy enough.
Oh no, come back. Oh, yeah.
20.
Come back. Oh yeah. Stop!
18.
Oh god.
That's a good.
It's being taken away from me.
Yeah,
Ooh, a black label. Here we go.
Okay, well,
A thing or two that you may have been taught.
I want to have a go.
I'm gonna go back to the dorms. I'll put my last quote.
Pretty dizzy too.
Quite
Never been in a bar fight.
So you wanted to try, right? Thank you, Professor. I do wish to try.
You have the master of bar fight right here. He's already pulled Neo and Zuku into one.
Oh wait, never mind. I'm
Have you been in a bar fight?
I was hated back home.
Fighting at some point.
Adult men used to fucking fear me when I'd enter a bar. Not because I was strong, but because they knew that I was going to start a fight and they were going to have to finish their drinks early. But, you know.
I'm pretty sure 90% of the people only.
Well, very smart of them. Very bright tactic, I suppose.
And
I've seen
I don't plan to
fights.
delay too much if you'll all head into bed.
I'm going to retire.
Okay.
I don't want that. I don't.
Good night, Morgan.
With you and have a good night.
Me too.
No, that's why I thought
I'll see you around.
I don't know what half is the same.
Captain, Solis,
Yes.
Professor.
Good night. Good night,
I'm
very.
retiring for the night.
Sure.
the green haired guy, I forget the name because I only spoke to him.
I'm still in shock, Professor. There used to be a little shit of a kid. I can't believe you.
I was.
I didn't hear this part.
When I was young.
I spoke to him like when he finally got the shit.
What'd you do?
Then things happened. The only divine spell I'm still good at. Making glass marbles.
I never saw him again.
Maybe it's worth learning. Who knows? Maybe I should start making glass marbles.
I didn't know
You
could
really
make
shouldn't.
glass out of divine magic.
The waste of mana. Absolute waste of mana.
It'll be like it all happened.
I need you to understand when I say I had 4 bags of marbles with me. I missed out on a lot of lessons.
Berry Raspberry, I think that's what his name was. Berry Raspberry.
It's simplest. You don't need to ask questions. You just give me opinion. Okay?
What is your team member's name? The one that sounds like a fruit.
Varys.
The fruit one.
With a V.
Varys? Yeah.
Berries.
Varys.
No, Varys.
Varys
not berries.
Rosemary.
Varys.
Is it Rosemary? I forgot. I know
No,
it
he's
starts with
got an
Rose.
accent.
I
It's
know
not.
that one.
He's not called.
My
Varys.
friend and I would sneak out when we were children. We would sneak out to an underground bar fight at my father's girlfriend.
Sorry,
Well, she didn't hold it, but she inherited the place, so she kind of inherited the job.
Forgot his name.
I think the Madari wants to give you.
Don't blame you. I misheard it first time as well.
I do not
It's
drink.
alright.
Madari. Do you drink?
I totally forgot what I was just saying right now.
I had 2 glasses of wine in 2 years.
I mean,
Hold
I'll
on,
take it
before
if
you
no
do
one else wants
anything, Either you take it or Bombadil will take it, I'm sure.
Oh, that's a good point. Bombadil's got two. Midori, will you bring that to Bombadil? Professor Bombadil? Thank you, Midori.
I threw up on him.
You trying to kill Bombadil from alcohol poisoning? Look at him, I can't tell if he's on it together or not.
Believe me, he begins his mornings with a drink usually.
You can survive Viking Ale. I think you can survive that.
How you doing, Professor Carlo? Doing good?
I'm doing alright. Giving a few old stories.
Oh, good stories. Epic story.
Well, since Solus has heard it, it may come as a surprise to some people, but when I was younger, I was a bit of a shit.
Hey, Gallo, we need you for something.
When I was young,
oh no,
the very first, when I was younger, I was being trained by the village elders. I was supposed to be a divine caster, not a elemental caster like I am now. The problem is, they would always make sure to teach people, high up in the village, close to nobility, down to those who had skill and talent. So I would usually be later on in the day, and out of boredom, waiting for my lessons, I used my divine spells to create glass marbles. By the time my lesson came around, the elders would get there and just have to lecture me because I was entirely out of mana, and halfway through a game of marbles. I did this very frequently. I missed out on a lot of lessons. This came back to bite me a bit. See, there was a race that they would do. They would take groups of their students. There were 3 objectives you had to do. Make stone in a specific shape, make a glass figurine, and the last one. Truthfully, I forget what the last one was. I may have listed it, but it slips my mind right now. I never made it to the 3rd one anyway, so it doesn't matter. The point was to see who had properly practiced their magic, to complete these 3 objectives, and to finish the race first. Now physically, I was faster and stronger than the others. So when it was my turn, me and 5 others got ready. They gave the signal to go. I dashed off first. And with me, I took out 3 bags of marbles. The ones I'd been making, instead of doing classes. Dumped them out behind me. Bought myself some extra time. Made it to the first one, was able to make a stone, roughly in the shape I needed, and they let me go. For the second one, I couldn't create a glass figurine. So what I did was I snuck over to where one of the others were. Waited for them to get to their objective, pulled out a 4th bag of marbles, and I waited. They would cast their spell, make a glass figurine, and I'd throw a marble and break it. And then hide. Then I'd wait. They'd cast their spell again. I'd throw a marble and break it. And I would do this until it was obvious they were too tired to keep trying to do this. So once they were fully exhausted, had made their last one, I would go, hey, you can't proceed any further, so you might as well let me have the glass figurine. What are you going to do? You're not going to proceed in the race. So I'd take it before they could answer and I'd run. Of course, they're too tired from mana exhaustion, so they couldn't catch up. I'd place it. Technically, I had delivered a divine magic creation to fit the criteria. And I did use my divine magic to get it. So, technically, I was allowed to go
by all technicality.
Of course, I couldn't complete the 3rd objective. So, I was stuck. But I was in last place. So.
Do you remember me? You think I remember last time?
That's just a good tactic.
I mean, use what you can to get where you
Yeah,
want.
it's very
That was smart.
smart professor.
I was a little shit. Well, I did it because I hadn't been paying attention to my lessons. Didn't know how to do any divine casting steps, making small rock and marbles.
Yeah, you got far enough for the magic, I think, honestly. I can't believe we had cake this whole time. We just had cake this whole time. Fuck yes. Cake.
I don't know what they're doing magic again.
Just give me 7 pieces of cake.
It's fine. It's gonna be the big ass fucking whatever shot it was.
Solus.
The big thing.
Solus, do you want some of this cake? No,
The big thing to remember. The fake.
Okay.
Hey,
Thanks.
me and Kiki made that cake.
I'll get
That's
you
a
another piece
good
of
ass
whole.
cake.
Kiki? Kiki? What the fuck was that? I love your cooking. That's all I wanted to say. Thank you. You're dismissed.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go sleep. Good night, guys.
Good night, Kiki. You should try some of this cake that Kiki made. It was really good. Oh, who exploded the sky? Was that a Faye? Do we have to fight?
No.
Oh no, don't I got my shield. I'm ready. Oh wow, you're really enjoying that.
I am fine.
Okay. Oh, Bellicosa did it. Shit, dude.
There we go.
It's not good.
I could shoot the moon, but I don't want to piss off any goddesses.
Oh.
Yeah,
I mean, today of all days might be the only time that we can get away with it, it seems.
It's Professor Bellicosa. If she wanted to, I wouldn't believe it.
And terrifying.
I really gotta beat Professor Bellicosa if I want to become the best pyromancer.
Here's the thing you need to understand. I am strong in magic. Bellicosa is powerful in magic. There's a very big difference.
Even goddesses of love.
She's also a sphinx, so that's a big tell.
But
I often wonder if the rocks up there.
Oh yeah.
And I'll just become unstoppable.
Rocks come from the mountain.
I've been antisocial enough with the professors. Oh, it's my turn to sit over there with him.
Well,
Thank you,
I think I'm gonna call it a night then.
Did you finish your cake?
Let me ask you a question. How many colors are there?
Really? Let me.
I'll have it.
Yeah,
I'll have
my
it if
body's
you don't walk.
moving. Let me.
I'll have it if you don't
I'll eat
walk.
my cake, don't you worry.
And often you know more than you think you do. It's the same way.
I gotta do all this. There we go.
Chancellor.
This should sort me out as far as the alcohol goes. Can I sup up plenty?
You should have waited.
I think I've had enough.
Or I'll get sick, and either way, I'll throw up sugar, so it won't hurt that bad, you know.
All right, Captain. What do you say?
Do you know any good drinking songs? So I want to go back with you. I think I want to go back with you. Do you know any good drinking songs?
Drinking songs?
Yeah.
Not a few, but I think it's a bit late to be drinking now, Captain.
No,
I think you've
I'm
had
done
your fill.
drinking.
Well,
I'm eating, and that is the next prerogative. Are we going to the dorms?
Let yourself go anywhere.
I'm gonna try and get some sleep. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna mentally prepare myself for the amount of hangovers we're gonna have tomorrow.
My old comrade used to know a lot. What's one about drunken sailor? Do you know the drunken sailor drinking chant?
Drunken sailor, that's a classic.
Yeah. See, you did know one. What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do?
Right, yeah, well, Captain, to be fair, if I said I knew it, you'd get me to sing it, and I don't really want to start singing right now, so, but yeah.
I have a section of my memory.
Because I want to make sure you get back nice and safe, you know, and, I don't know, fall over halfway over, okay?
If
I
see
can
a
manage
bear,
my
I'll
drink,
just
unlike
feed
some of
it
the
this
people
cake,
here, so
and
I've
it'll
got...
be like a peace offering to the spirits. Apparently we need to pamper them. Alright, good night, Captain Tell. Bah, to the dorm.
Good night.
I'll go along after me tomorrow. I will.
What were you looking, Taylor? Shave his belly with a rusty razor. Shave his belly with a rusty razor. His belly with a rusty razor. Lie in the morning. Hey, and up she rises. It's a good song, I think.
Nice.
It used to be my favorite.
It's very catchy.
Mm-hmm. Grim knew him too. Grim knew a couple of those. Ah, yeah, Grim. She would sing those in the middle of the night. Ah, she was crazy.
Really? No.
They were crazy, I suppose. Yeah. Well, she was just willing to be loud, I suppose, is what I'm really saying. You know? Aqua Boys, they're here. Aqua Boys. Good evening, Aqua Boys.
Old boy.
Oh my god, what happened to you?
I got roughed up the other day.
From what?
The punishment.
What? I don't remember this.
Well, you weren't there. I'd hope you weren't there, otherwise you'd be the one to punch me.
Oh shit. Okay. If anyone's fucking with you, you let me know. Okay? I got you.
Are you?
Here's a cupcake.
Okay.
I
got the idea.
Aqua Boys!
How much?
You guys have a good night.
How much?
Oh.
Too much. Far too much.
This is a big cake. This cake is really big. I made a commitment, though. I will not waver from my task. My vow.
I'm sure you got this, Captain. The mighty Captain of Terra can surely make his way through such a challenge.
I killed men bigger than you, Cake. You don't scare me. Oh god, I'm gonna get sick. Bah.
Alright, okay. Don't eat too much, you make yourself sick, right? You can save it for tomorrow if you got it, Captain.
No, Ivean will eat it. I know he will. A bastard.
Well, you know the Drunken Sailor song, Captain. If you keep this up,
What
we're gonna
do
have to
you
start
do
doing
with a
some of the things that
drunken
do to the
sailor?
Captain in the
What
song.
do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? Put him in the bed with the captain's daughter. Put him in the bed with the captain's daughter. Put him in the bed with the captain's daughter. Her lie in them. Way hey and up she rises. Way hey and up she rises. Emma, why are they running? God, there's no reason to run. Are we under
I think they're
attack?
carrying something.
Oh, okay, I see.
Nah, we're okay.
Okay. Are you sure? Okay.
We're fine.
Solus,
We'd know by now if we're under attack.
I'm conflicted.
Mm-hmm.
About what? This place is weird, you know? And I've felt it more today than I have.
The Academy?
Yeah. And I felt it more today than I have in the last couple of weeks. But it's like, it's not weird because it's a weird area with spirits, which should be the reason. It's weird because everyone here is bringing in a bunch of shit that's really weird. Like, we have 3 Asixians on our team. We're really lucky. But, like, then we got these weird conditions I've never heard of in my life. Did you know it was disrespectful to kill an animal and not thank it? Because I've never heard that. I mean, on the Hunter's Code, it makes sense not to poach. But the whole gratitude, it's like it's dead. You know, it's not going to hear me say thank you. That's what's weird. And everyone comes across the sea with all these things. Oh, if you threaten me with a banana, I can end your life with my finger. It's totally fine. It's like, Jesus Christ. It's a little bit overkill for the civilized world, you know. Which we are clearly not in anymore. It's a very grey, muddied area.
In you come.
What was the last one? Fucking Shivers belly, captain's daughter. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. We don't have longboats. We do have we have a boat. We have a boat. Solus. We have a boat. Listen to me. We have a boat by the docks. I hid it, and if anything happens on this island and we have to leave, I'm taking you there. Okay? Because you're a pal. You're a shield
I
brother.
appreciate it, Captain.
Yeah.
I don't have a shield.
You don't need one to be a shield brother. You just are. That's
Really,
how it
though?
works.
Wow, I thank you. I appreciate it.
No, I grabbed the actual. I should wash my face off.
I think. There it is. Alright, Captain. Yep. Let it all out. Let it all out. There's a glass of water next to you. Easy does it. That's it. That's it.
I'm a bad captain.
You're not a bad captain at all. You've just had a little too much to drink. Go on. Drink the water I got you next to you. Go on. Get that in your system. Just let it all out.
I told you it tastes like cake.
It's alright. You're fine.
See? I'm a genius. Solus, do you think we're gonna save the world with all this rabble of... Oh!
What?
Fell in the trash.
I'll get you
It's
another
okay.
one. Hang on.
Hey, look, there's more tea from Morgan.
There you go.
Oh, there's tea.
It's fine. Be careful with the tea. You might
tea.
wake yourself up a little bit more than already. And just spill the water.
I don't think that's tea. Never mind. I don't want it.
Alright, go on. Take what's left of the water that you spilled everywhere.
Yeet.
I'm grabbing a book.
Morgan's still awake. Why do I have to go to bed?
Because, Captain, you have responsibilities in the morning that you need to take care of. You are the captain.
I don't want... I need... You're right. Thank you, Solus, for keeping me on the straight and narrow.
I know I'm not too intelligent, Captain, but, you know, I can take care of a person
You're
pretty
not
well.
stupid.
Heading to sleep.
Oh, good night, Morgan.
Oh, you're sleeping outside again? Okay, well...
Okay.
Well, that's comfiest for them, I guess.
I did that the other night. What?
Do you think I should?
Did you know?
Are you shouting from the
I think
window?
you should try getting used to the bed if you can. I mean, it'd be nice for you to try and stay inside
We
so we
have
could talk to you in the
cake.
morning.
Do you want cake? I brought it from the thing. Are you sure?
No, I'm okay for now.
I don't think she wants cake, Captain.
You're a Terra member. And I am your captain. And I'm very grateful. You're very strong. Did you know that? You're like the strongest elf I've ever seen. It's not even funny.
I mean, if you...
Look at that! Look at it, Solus! She's flexing! Yeah! We're gonna
It's
kick
impressive
the
shit.
shit out of these fucking rift beasts. Good night, Morgan. I love you. Have a good sleep outside.
Have a good rest, Captain. Appreciate it.
Yeah, get it all out of your system, Captain. Just let it all out and then call it a night.
Okay, I'm done. Okay.
Alright, have you still got that that glass of water, or do you need another one? It might be good to take one up with you, just in case. Alright.
I'm not. See, I'm.
You take this up
I'm
with
not
you.
very bright either. And for the
You
record,
take that...
you're not stupid. Okay, you have knowledge. You're alive for this long, and this is not a very forgiving place. You and I just come from different backgrounds. That's how I always look at it.
Well, I appreciate it, Captain. You go rest up, and I'll bring a spare bowl up just in case you start to feel a little ill during the night.
If you call yourself stupid again, I'm pushing you off the balcony. Thank you, Solas.
Got it. Alright, you have a good night, Captain.
Good night. Good night, Terra. I'm sorry if I'm waking you up, Savira. I'm trying to be quiet. And Ivean. Okay.
I cannot control himself.
Well, I'm happily sleeping on a branch of it, so...
Oh, the brain's gonna be a little bit wet. I tried to dry my clothing on there.
I'm tired. Captain. No, it's that.
I'm so tired. I'm very tired.
You fucking weeaboo?
Don't worry about it.
You fucking...
Don't worry about it.
So which Madara was it that gave me the flower?
Someone's in trouble.
I think it was either Skara, because he does that, or Cat.
Nope.
I think that was Scar. I don't recall giving.
Okay, it was Skara.
He gave everyone a flower, so
Hi.
he's in love with everyone. So.
Ooh, the bitch. Ooh.
Did you keep the watermelon?
That noise was me. Sorry.
Yes, I kept the watermelon. I even took a picture of it.
Oh no, it was Lothario. The noise was me. I have a new spell, so.
Oh my god, why are you speaking Irish? How did you pick this
How
up?
did you know Irish? I knew it! Are you from Ireland?
Sleeping.
You.
Yes, I'm from Ireland. What was this like?
Oh, fuck!
Hayes, say your final
Did you
words.
just find that?
You said Poe. You said, I think it means kiss. And
Say
I'm
your
like,
final
there's
words.
no way. You
Yeah,
just
yeah,
guessed
yeah.
I'm sorry.
Nobody knows how to speak Irish.
Yeah, of course.
That's
What was that at the lunch table? You saw me
Well,
turn into a barrel.
I mean, they make us learn in Ireland. So.
Yeah.
It's happening.
Do you... Is that like...
How do you know Irish?
My dad taught me.
Because
He's like really into Irish.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Stop doing that.
He like.
You're finding your.
Was
I wish
one
I
of
could
the
lightning
people
bolt.
who
I wish it was like in a separate
argument about
icon or separate
teaching
like,
all the
section.
Irish people Irish,
Yeah.
native Irish. Back when that was. Is that still controversial?
So how was your session?
No, I don't think so.
I did a good thing today. I got
think it
Ivean
would
to
be. It
talk
doesn't seem
to
like something
Octavian
we
about
can
learning
do.
occult magic
Especially
correctly.
considering everything going on.
People just.
Yeah.
So Ivean
It's
actually
tough.
People just learn it. I mean,
It's
it's
tough when you know
Get
English
angry
already.
about something, to get angry about it until be annoyed by it all day.
Yeah.
But here
You
she's
said
like
though that
angry
there's
about
like
3 different
parts
things and
in
it just
Ireland
broke it
that
down completely.
still
Like,
have
She's
heavy
stupid as fuck and just like,
Irish speaking
don't understand it. I won't understand
like
it. I'll learn it too.
foundations.
I
But
got
it's
it now, but
like
no one else.
yeah, they're called the Gaeltachts.
yeah.
I was literally sitting on a barrel crying.
It's cool. I just thought it was really cool. You said it to Bomber.
Join the gang. The gaggle of bastards.
Yeah.
And I couldn't place your accent.
You picked it up just from
I
that?
couldn't place your accent, but I knew it for
I was gonna
familiar.
attack. I was like,
I thought you were Scottish for like a really long time.
I thought it would be really funny to just be like, oh yeah, Pog. Pog. Yeah, okay, it just means okay. I didn't think anyone would get it. I was just
I
messing
did. I
around.
got it.
You're not supposed to see this, and it's just like,
Oh my gosh.
yeah. You were like packing, so she went, and I was
That's
like,
cool.
it's time for me to make a little
really
fun.
I was gonna try and teach him Pog Mahone because that's the funny,
yeah,
funny
yeah.
thing, you know, that's
Yeah,
the funny
I know.
one.
And I'm like, damn it, maybe next time.
Yeah, next time. That's
Don't
fine.
say that to
God,
Sky.
she surprised me there, just pulling out Irish like that. I don't think I've ever had anyone pull out Irish like that on me before.
Emma?
That's the thing with the rose. I
proud
because
of
one of the Madars came up and
I
said, "Hey, it's a
noticed
very
when I
pretty
told my
red
dad.
flower,"
That badge
and
is
then he
so-
started pointing to side. And I was like, "Oh,
Yeah.
did Luca give me?
It's my neck
Tell him
armor.
to give me this." But then later, Luca actually gave me another
So when
flower, and then I
people
was
hit
like,
me
"Wait."
right here, they can't
Then
hit
he
my
probably
veins.
didn't give me the other one.
'Cause
Then
I've
who the fuck
already
gave me the
stabbed
other
you.
one?
Why do you abandon man?
You guys ruined Yuki.
Look at that. That's awesome.
Oh yeah, right. That thing is not working. I forgot
Yeah,
about that.
you have blue eyes too.
Yeah.
What's a man whore?
Some of your like tiers aren't working either. I think those are tiers.
Yeah, they've been flashing on.
They're like broken.
I was just like, what the hell, you guys?
I'm so sad. I could not go to the party because I was lagging so bad.
Such a coincidence. Yeah, it was such a coincidence. She was
We had so much fun.
and then Luca just came
I'm
right
sorry.
in like
We laughed really hard. And we
That's
had these
okay.
amazing RP moments.
I'm gonna.
And you should have been there.
I'm gonna rip your eyes out.
I've been working since yesterday.
No, you'll never be able to have an RP moment ever again, Jack. Because I'm gonna take your eyes.
I had a few missions that
I love you. I'm sorry. I did miss you.
They're mine now.
No.
Okay.
Tomorrow's
It's a cult time.
It's time to dance in the dark. And Cervera made the dark. And the dark is coming.
Yeah, by the way.
It's coming after us all.
Look at my head. Look at my head.
Yeah, no, I saw.
Lots to do.
Nice to meet you, Satan.
But yeah, I'll keep improving. Anything you want me
Nice to meet you,
do for the model?
Satan.
Well, I'm still have it in Blender.
Wrong hand, but you know what? It's fine.
No, because see, it would have worked.
I said third line.
Yeah.
Are you able to stand
You're gonna kiss my occult hand?
Yeah,
You don't have
and
to
burn my
say
lips off.
something here. This is like
Oh wait,
something I don't think
you
I
can
know.
have a resonance button.
It's okay, you just electrocuted
So this
me.
tear scar
See, when I'm
works.
sitting, this
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. But it only to you, not to us. Solus! He's back, homie. He walked me home.
If it isn't the drunken captain.
It's true. You know, I was thinking about it, and if we if we told Morgan. Oh wait, I didn't fucking turn my recording off. Hi everyone, this is downtime. End RP.